Bro, mic test. Beep. Bro. Oh great, now it has me. Never mind. But look at the people already joining. I joined a server with one person. Is that tech? Hi. Get in quick, quick. Oh my god. Get in fast, 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 fast. There's 20 spots, bro. Lock in. Do everything. I like watching the board fill up. Not only do people join.
Need money for.
Oh my god, what is the ping? Oh, it's a fair thing. Oh, wait, no, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. The ping's 200, bro. I fumbled. Whoops. Oh, hold on. I got this easy. Start with this one. We're hopping one player servers. Whoops, I forgot ping was a thing. Wait, there's game news. The mission's close at. Oh, it's a thumbnail. Here's a spot. Wait, what is this? New code, bug fix, and option. Start stat scaling items. We really like. We were adding more stat scaling items. Items to new and existing. Oh god. Yo, what's up, guys? Today my Ring of Horrors is gonna scale with vitality. Dude, don't do it. Stop. 1:30. It's over. It's genuinely over. Hi. Hi. I need to post my link everywhere. $200. It's so lost. Like genuinely. New video. No, new stream. Can't wait to change the thumbnail. Bro, the ping is like bad on all these servers. What do you mean you got 5? Okay, what 5 actually? Which 5? No, I'm not good. I'm trying to find a server that's good. Y'all are wasting your time joining me immediately. Like I'm solving servers until it's 30. I might just have to press play. This might be a lost like option, I'm gonna be honest. I thought it would be a good choice to do this, but I think it's just like completely a fumble. There's a new glitch for hero spirit. Fire. Okay, which boss? All of them? Alright, I might just press play. Or said let me join your server. You don't want to be in these servers where they're all 100 ping. I might just press play. Which means I'm gonna go in a server like 20 people, but at least the ping's gonna be good for me. 250. Okay, I'm just pressing play, bro. I give up. Why am I the ping is a monster. Have you checked your ping? There, I'm on 40 ping. All right, here's the server. I don't know how many people are in this. I guess I can check. See how much space there is. There's probably gonna be immediately a queue, but not for the people here right now, so that's fine. All right, there we go. This server is good. Doesn't outdate the guide, bro. Are they doing that like immediately? That's literally so like why would you do that? That'd be really funny. Like, bro, it's been out long enough that like I can have all hit lists solved, and they're changing it. They actually just hate me. Genuinely, they're like, ugh. They saw my content creator forum. They're like, all right, guys, we're gonna change everything he makes a video on. My staff isn't blue, is it? Oh, my attacks. They're meant to be blue, right? Surely. But I'll read the update thing. What are they doing? Okay, wait. Every tier will give you +1 permanent loot boost. Oh boy. New honor ranks. Ranks have been based on your current honor out of the total honor. We will be adding 3 more tiers to split the thresholds. Your current rank may rank up, down, or... I get mythic. They change it. Okay, wait. Hold on, let me see. New code. We'll be on the... Okay, wait. What's this Here's the Spire video? What am I about to witness? They just changed the color. I don't think they are changing the boss. Surely, right? Surely they just changed the color of the background, bro. Did they say they're gonna change Spire? Where do they say they're gonna change Spire on me, bro? Dungeon map, art rework, additional projectiles, additional phases. It's like they actually like hate me. They will like endorse some random ass person that played their game once, like it's the last fucking Messiah. They will just spam like, watch these streams, and then they're just like, this guy made a guide. Quick, change the bosses. It's fine. It'll be valid for a little bit. Everyone, I don't regret making it. Everyone can get the thing before they change it, and then like we don't have to worry. Quick, fast, get your hit list done. Fast. It probably won't invalidate, surely, right? It's not like the phases are gonna suddenly be the worst thing ever. No, it's probably over. I need to grab my totem. All right, well, off we go. Is everything working? It is. Perfect timing. That's crazy. That's actually insane. We have reports of the only Pixel Quest video that's been posted in the last 3 days. Yep, it's a guide. Yep, change the boss now. Change it now. We cannot leave the boss the same. Quick, fast. Update everything. It's actually like comical. Obviously it's a new game, so it's gonna be like updated like giga, but like Jesus Christ, bro. Okay, like I'm glued in place. I'm not even stunned. Was I stuck on an item? That's really weird. It's not even like gonna kill me. It's just like I'm just sitting there like frozen in place. Delay quest code 2, bro. They need to just like keep giving us codes. Like they can't be I spent 2 whole hour dues on that. It's fine. Imagine they reset hit list. Oh my god. No, they're not gonna do that. Surely, right? Surely they're not gonna be like, yeah, we're just gonna take the honor away. No. I don't. No. I did hit list. It's fine. They're not gonna make me reinvent the crusher method, right? I'm trying to save people the time. Quickly, go do all your hit lists. Like actually, in 2 days they're about to usurp all my efforts. Down to gold. I'm not gonna be down to gold, bro. Because getting to like past like 140 is like next to impossible. Currently, like you have to just grind 10k kills in like every biome or something. Be good for this game. It would be the worst thing ever. I think we do not need PvP, bro. Oh no, please. No. What's up, guys? Today we're back with the 500 defense PvP build. As you can see, nobody does any damage to me. It's a bullet hell. How do you make PvP? I don't get it. Yeah, can we just go to floral biome? Like I'm really trying to flower it up. I'm just waiting for them to call. I had to nexus out the other floral because this game's bad. What was update? Yeah, update was supposed to be yesterday. And I knew that shit was getting delayed, so I did not even bother. And it got delayed literally to when the update's gonna be. So there was never a midweek patch. The midweek patch was a myth. Why are there 4 people following me trying to get a venom spell, bro? Lock in. We get the floral dungeon already? scaling my boss up, bro. I just did 100% damage. Why are these people even with me? That's genuine. This guy's using a tier 4 sword, bro. That's crazy. Actually insane. I'm scaling my enemies. Get away from me, you animals. Oh my god. The worm staff. The stats seem busted is crazy. Have you, wow. I mean, like, you should do worm boss. He drops 3 good items. He's one of the few bosses that drops, like, every item he drops is useful. A lot of bosses have, like, 1 shit item. Buffing cherry bomb. Bro, nerf ice bomb. I swear to god. It's so, like, the ice bomb's the worst thing ever. Who are they doing this for? Who is complaining? Like, is there anybody in the planet being like, oh my god, I'm getting hit 40s is not enough. I get 50s. I think Lily staff, but it's probably close. On a dummy, it probably says tier 6, but that's a lie. Or it probably says tier 6 better, but that's a lie just because the Lily staff is damage pen. Like a fake number. If you dummy it, you just have to go off like vibes. This is the real master builder. Like, why are we immediately updating Spire? Can we leave it the same for like 2 weeks so the guide's at least valid for like more than 4 days? They really like hate their community. Actually. What 5 legendaries? Like, it's got to be 5 coral staffs, 2 Isabel's rings. E-staff also has pen. No, it doesn't. Does it? A tier 6 staff has pen. Okay, well then never mind. It's tier 6 staff wins. Probably. Since when, bro? The hell? The update comes out, do another tier list. I don't think they're... Depends on how many items they added. They had 3 items. I'm not doing that. Like, I'll do it when they add like an actual amount of items. Also, wasn't this update meant to be a like anti-cheat, bro? Like, what are we doing? Get away from my spires. I'm just mad. It actually seems like they're trying to cause problems. Bro, guacamole's dead. And 1 for this one. So 5, wow. Can we phase it? Why do you guys do 0 damage? I'm mad. Love AFKing this phase because they nerfed it to the ground. Wait, what just happened? He just tweaked out. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna be 40%. I swear to God, is everyone wearing heavy armor or something? Like, what's going on? This is what tanks do to the economy. Where's the damage, bro? What's happening? I swear to God, if I'm like 40%, I'm alt F4ing. 10 new legendaries. Ugh. Yeah, it calls for another tier list. It's like 3 days after. If it's like 10, then yeah. Free money is so funny. It's more like they better add an item that I actually want to use. Like, that's the issue. This update added so little like weapons that it's like, okay, do I want to use a dagger or a ball? And it's like neither. Okay, you don't get a new weapon then, because nobody's using a bloom weaver, bro. Like, let's be honest. At least totems are still like not nerfed. That's cool. Hopefully they add like a bow. Like, where's the cherry bow? I've been waiting for the cherry bow. Like, that's about to be my weapon for real. 39%. Yeah, retire. Oh, this does have defense pen. Okay, never mind. This game's downfall. Maybe. No, it's not really a nerf. It's more like a rework. Like, they want people to be like using totems to heal other people, which might just mean like you have to heal someone else to get the full HP yourself. The warped sword. No, whatever that is not good. Can't say the word sword and good in the same sentence. Hey man, is the is the keyboard telephone sword good? Is the Five Nights at Freddy's sword good? Like, no. The sword. Axe? Good? What do you mean by good? Compared to what? It's the best weapon from the bog. Actually, I guess bog dagger is probably better. Never mind. Warped axe is so garbage. The only use of it is killing 1,000 enemies with it for the stupid achievement, because it's the only axe that's not a pain in the ass to use. The rework. Well, it is an alpha. We'll just see how they cook, you know? They currently are completely trolling. Like, they're actually, like, delay quest, you know? Reworking bosses every 3 days. Like, relax, bro. Just calm down a little bit. The piano keyboard. I don't know, man. It plays music, but, like, it also plays music when you die, and people seem to be dying because, you know, they're using a sword, so... Ouch. This also drops no are they adding legendaries to this? Because like you kill this and nothing drops. Good, then it is what? If you're using anything for health, it better be a tooth necklace. Anything else and you're trolling. When gauntlet. Well, they're doing one of them at like 4 a.m. so that's just not something I'm doing. But the day and the next day I'll do for real. Oh. Deep slumber. Yeah, like they're like, oh, let's pick the update at 1 a.m. and we know it's going to be delayed on top of that, so. Back to my tangent about update times. It started at 6 p.m., got delayed till 8, and then they like released it like what, like 8:50 or something. And then they were like, okay, let's start it at 8. And then they delayed it to 12. And they're like, okay, let's start at 12. And then they delayed it to 2 a.m. So now they're like, okay, let's start at 12:30. So basically, they've completely fumbled update times. They just don't even... I don't know what time zone you're in, but the people, but Jesus Christ. You gotta relax, okay? Oh, what is this set? What are these diabolical setups? What is this? Icebreaker. This is insane. You really need plus 100 HP, be honest. Oh, you have the boots. Do gauntlet every content. They just gotta, like, fuck it. Do a gauntlet every 2 days. Make it like a... Make it not even part of updates. Just give us gauntlet spam. Like, there's an achievement to do 10 gauntlets. Like, can we hurry this up? No. What do you mean no? Yes. Gauntlets give better legendaries. Like most people, I feel like they just do gauntlet if it's there, just because they can get a legendary. Yo, can we phase it, bro? Like, what's going on? Why are we doing 0 damage? Straight up negative damage. Ow. See, that's what I mean, bro. Like, I'm not... It's annoying. Come why I have potions. So that phase is the only use of potions, just so you don't get comboed when he attacks you twice in a row. Buns server. The server's not buns, or the people are buns. Which is confusing because everyone's using like tier 6s and like actual weapons. So I'm really okay, that was better. Before that phase lasted 20 years. As a Snow King blade, I've seen the problem now. My god. The top 3 hardest bosses? That's a hard question. To do what in? To just kill? Well, it's like probably this one, and then I like maybe Ahi, but like depending on what like level. If you're level 60, Ahi's like a joke, but if you're level like 30, it's probably not. It's a very difficult question. Mechanically, to like dodge everything, but that's like, are we talking hit list? Like, there's too many factors, like genuinely. Probably this one. Definitely not the Worm boss. Probably the Ice Force boss. He quiets you. That one's up there. No one likes being quieted. That kills a lot of people. The deer is free. Haunted Ghost. Haunted Ghost is definitely up there. Haunted Ghost fucking had to get nerfed. What's my defense? With the sword and the ring on 40, normally 24, base 13. Just high slicer. Well, if I get floral boots, it's just over, bro. Generational. Wow. 26%. Enderable 13%. Take off your heavy armor. Okay, that guy, the world boss is back. We're saved. I was about to say, like, the world boss better be here. I'm trying to see someone die to baller. Everybody's boosted from good players. Haunted Ghost is a BS RNG fiasco, and no one will ever convince me otherwise. With unsolvable sequences, and it requires like 90 speed to do the second phase properly. You died to baller. Yeah, what you gotta do to baller is not use a sword. Yeah, it's actually a pro tip. You just gotta not use a sword or dagger, and then you'll live forever, and you'll be like, wow. Wow, give me a tier 6 dex armor, bro. Basically a legendary armor. Come on. Chat, bottom right. Bottom right. Why is that guy going up there? I swear to God, if it goes up there. Okay, good. And he's not moving. It's over. He's just spamming. He's glitched. He's going mash mode. Or are these the changes they did? I can't tell. Is this like the change or something? Or is this just like the boss's tweet? That guy, why are you level 3? Why is he doing this, bro? Like, why is he acting? He's acting out. He's sort of acting a fool. The scaling doesn't catch up because the server lags, and also if he stands still, everyone hits him and like the boss dies. It's not like he has a million health or anything, like a bunch of 1,000 DPS to just delete him, but that was weird. That was really weird. I don't like, why was he like that? Why did he decide to just stand still and aura fall? Shoot out a bunch of projectiles, bro. It's not fair. We gotta spread out, bro. I'm not trying to get the balls thrown at me. That guy's getting all the balls. He's ball tanking. Hella menacingly, like what the hell? Like he just starts spamming. And another time I did Slicer, he was at the wall doing that and just like infinitely doing that. He never moved the entire fight. And everybody like Nexus, I was just there like, bruh. The reason, like, I wasn't in the room when it started, so I don't know how it got that way. I was standing outside the room because I started Slicer and I was trying to do like a hitless crusher. So I was like, okay, if they all die, I can just solo the Slicer. That's what was happening until I went in there and saw that the boss was on the wall tweaking out. So needless to say, I got hit. Yeah, so that was a dead run, unfortunately. But, you know, it all worked out in the end. I triumphed and designed the OP Crusher method. Wow. 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 Ugh. Why are we even killing Crusher, bro? Can we skip Crusher? Like, I'm skipping Crusher, bro. I don't want no damn axe. Like, unless are they changing the axe? Is that what's happening? Or are they just adding a new weapon? Are axes gonna be good? Somehow? I don't think so. Skip. New weapon. Okay, we're skipping it. Just go to a floral biome, bro. No one wants us to like Crusher Axe needs genuinely 3 times the stats to be good. The burn is the worst stats effect in the game. It tells you it's bad. This is 40 DPS. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need you to fucking sit down. A better warped axe. That's not gonna help it. It has burn on it. I mean, axes are just fundamentally awful. Yeah, I wouldn't use it either. It's just it genuinely tells you it's bad. It tells you it's 40 DPS. Like never in all my years do I think a weapon would tell me the DPS is low. I do. Who? The hell's going on in fucking New Kentucky? Wait, what are we doing? You know what? I have an idea. I'll get 2% and then I'll tell you. Someone go get a floral, bro. I don't know why we're doing Crusher. It's gonna be quick, right? Surely. Just so somebody can waste vault space with this garbage axe. I already have one in my vault too. I don't even know where it's from. Someone like gave me it. Straight up garbage. They're my friends. Those exist? Wait. Wow. It's really something. They gotta add us, bro. I was hoping for biome tellies, but I guess that's delayed until straight up just Sunday now. The Sunday gauntlet, the second gauntlet is when I will be able to finally have biome tellies. Ow. I still can't believe it, bro. Why are we stop reworking my bosses, bro? They're good. They're fine. Just make new bosses with those phases and keep my guide valid. Look, bro, they could sense I made a guide and they're like, okay, let's invalidate this immediately. Bro, 2 hours of peak. Like, how dare you? I cooked in the kitchen for 2 hours and they were like, yeah, I know what this guy needs. Yo, the worst part is about this boss is you don't even want a legendary. Like, honestly, just give me like a tier 6 and I'll be okay. Oh my, can this die, bro? Someone get a floral yet? Oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. Why are the people who stay the ones with no DPS? Like, I feel like the people who didn't know were the randoms that we should be skipping this. Whoops. Why am I top damage? I don't know, man. Like, of course you look strong in a pool of bunny rabbits with one shark, you know? Like like you just ended up eating more rabbits than the shark. I was trying to get the boss over with and like it just lasted 40 years for some reason. I think, okay, we're skipping Crusher from now on. Like, actually, I think what's happening is the people are skipping Crusher who have like good DPS and the randoms are staying. And because the randoms are staying, we're just in shambles. Be AFK, that's crazy. Or is just AFK until the world bosses? Don't you want a fucking budding totem that's about to be nerfed, possibly? And die to the rework bosses. You won't. They won't. There's still gonna be valid tips in there. They're not gonna They're adding extra phases, and it wouldn't kill him, all right? Unfortunately, it's just crazy, bro. Like, yeah, we're getting reports that people are actually making videos on the new bosses. Let's change them immediately. I can't believe it. It's unbelievable. They ain't change Ahi. They ain't add new phases to the haunted ghost. They didn't do anything to the ice dungeons. No, they sensed that I was like, oh my god, here's a spire that works. They crossed out everything on the whiteboard, ruined the guide. The same build for ice ray. I don't have that armor, but I also use range and melee weapon for switch. Not a single drop. Yeah, that happens. I don't get drops either. Don't worry. And like I keep up. Like you gotta believe me, bro. Like if there was a list of how many dungeons I've done, I wish there was. Yeah, I'm losing brain cells each day. I'm like imagining the devs just fucking scribbling on a whiteboard, and then as soon as people like understand the bosses they made, they fucking cross it all out and say rework. This guy is only a few days old. I hope. Yeah. Oh man, there's only been one update since this guy's. It's genuinely gonna be like people are gonna be like, oh, this guide's only 3 days old. It's the only guide. This is probably a great guide. All right. Let's see the boss. Wait, that looks nothing like what I'm fighting. Over. It's genuinely over. Like they reworked the only thing that they have ever added phases to, threatened to add phases to, has been the heroes. Like, we cannot be serious, bro. Do they not want people like doing their game things? They don't want. They have 30 CCs and they don't want content. Invalidate everything fast. They should leave the boss the same just because I made a guide. They should like see it and be like, oh, we can't ruin that. Like, wait, so are they making this boss harder? Like, is that what's happening? This boss is hard to like hit lists, and I'm worried about that. I've not even tried. Yeah, they should rework Baller so that he like starts glowing and then shoots out a laser beam that one-shots you. And then it like if you get hit, he just says like lol dodgeball. You didn't dodge. They should actually rework all the bosses and make them one boss that cycles through the 4 different ones. Like that's a great boss, and then drops everything. So like then you don't have to do 4 separate stupid bosses. You can just do one really stupid one. Ball beam. Yeah, you know, like in Pokemon where it's Bubble Beam or like Bubble Blast, it should just be like Bubble Beam, like little dodgeballs just beaming everywhere. No gaps in them. You just have to run in a circle for real. They should make it so when you enter Baller, it just pops up on your screen. Do not make a guide on this. Hey, because clearly... Steal a brain rot. Like, rework the game into like a Tycoon, bro. Like, let me just buy the Icebreaker and just get plus 500 DPS in my Tycoon. Bro, my stats are simple. I just hate vitality. That's like literally like the gist of my stats. A budding totem. Wow. Why am I #1 damage by 10%, bro? Where are the people who told me that my tier list sucked and all the weapons that they use are better? Where's the Adventurer's Dirks, bro? I'm gonna start tweaking out. I need to see. I cannot be 10% higher than everybody, bro. I'm hanging out with an Icebreaker. Like, you can't make swords good just because, like, you don't do damage. My name is Trey and want to... Or... What do you mean, or? Is that a hacker? Got your ass. Okay. Should never told me. Fight all four at once. That'd be epic. Like if all they were just in the corners, and then it's like do hitless, and then if you get hit once, it deletes your character. Why is nobody moving, bro? I wish people listened to that one guy who, when the achievements came out, he said, guys, leeching isn't tech anymore because you have to get your achievements. Like, why are we not listening to that guy? I hope these count as separate axe sword kills, bro. That'd be really cool if they did. I don't think they do, though. It's just the head. Dex, attack, speed, 40 defenses. Okay, the slicer armor gives 11. My base is 13, and the ring and the sword switch give another 16. I'm sure it's straight up all gear. Yeah, graveyard where you get to fight with your dead characters. Yeah, that'd be epic. But it's like checkers, and you just. I knew it, bro. I knew he was gonna attack me immediately. He is my friend. Who? Harai. Okay, so the bacon hair with a name that is very difficult to type into a report is not a cheater. That's what I look for. When the name is purposely like difficult, like using a lot of I's and L's and stuff. Because like they're trying not to like, they're trying to have a name that's difficult for someone to be like typing that name in and being like, this guy's a hacker. It's genuine. That's like the difficult to type bacon hair name is probably a cheater, bro. I don't know. He might be a cheat. Your friend might be hacking and just not tell you. Some people subtle cheat. Like, there was a guy with a Crusher's Axe who wasn't like doing, he was getting like 30% damage with a Crusher's Axe. So basically like that was just like the most obvious thing I've ever seen. Like, no, that guy did not know the method. He just was cheating. Switch the sword. Yeah, like slicer armor is the only reason I use icebreaker switch. And the only reason I use icebreaker switch is because they buffed it to the point where the downside is literally just like 1 speed for 1 defense, 1-to-1. And the damage gives me 1000 DPS. Like, I'm not gonna deny 1k DPS is good, bro. Like, who am I, you know? But also the sword will get you killed if you camp it. So yeah, I have 1000. It's 1000 DPS for me. You should try to trade for it. It's S tier. It's best armor in the game. I'm still a vitality hater because that's actually trolling. Oh boy, I can't wait to have 3 more health regen at the cost of 40 DPS and a bunch of mana and a bunch of max HP and a bunch of defense. But at least I regen 3 more health a second than that guy. Just don't get hit. You don't need a regen if you don't get hit. Trust. Wow. Yeah, let's do some science. Let me just show you for evidence, because I don't think I've ever done it on stream. I'm sure I've never used this, like, just shown the people that this shit's busted. Yep, okay. Yep, that lasted 5 seconds. Never mind. You just do the math, bro. Like, it's like 2 a second in like 400s. I have 70, 60. You understand. I've never been able to get a dummy off, bro. It takes too long to load. It should tell you your DPS as you're hitting it. Like, let's be honest, bro. Or like, just give us, like, a lot of games have like the little DPS thing somewhere on the screen, right? Okay, can we be humble for a second? Can we be serious right now? If boss dies faster, true. It's a common notion in games. Like, you don't take damage if the boss is dead. That's why shields in a lot of games are complete ass, because you don't need to You take less damage if you just kill it quicker. That's the same thing for this game. It will not kill you. You don't need 57 defense if the boss dies because you use a 1000 DPS weapon instead of a 400 one. But alas, we still have tanks. The only respectable tank, quote unquote, is Enderbull because he has a bad PC. So he wears tank armor so he doesn't die to his PC crashing or something. Damn. Yeah, Slicer armor's cracked, like genuinely. It's so good. Like they honestly, they kind of like trolled a little bit. They could have made at least like 19 decks. Like they just gave it 1 defense and they called it a day over the tier 6. Like what's the harm in giving it 1 more dex, you know, just to make it seem like it's actually dex armor. You know, it's fine. Like, they don't want to make it too OP, I guess. I don't know. Still the best armor in the game, so. What is happening, bro? So one of you is capable of running. Let's be like, come on, man. One of you can walk through this dungeon. There's 15 people in here. A rattling bow in 2025. Garbage, because everyone's garbage. No one can be as cool as me with my little purple crown. You think they're gonna add another tier above the purple? Surely, right? They're probably gonna move purple down, and then they're gonna move like another one up. Who's streaming? Nobody streaming. This game is not streamed. Game is a fucking this shadow. Even Ender. Ender is a bot, bro. I don't care if he played Binding of Isaac. I'm a hater. I'm an Enderbull hater. The only reason he survived that gauntlet, at this point, I think me and Ender are on par, bro. I'm straight up. I'm no longer glazing Ender. Those days are over. I'm pretty sure we're on par because I died like 10 minutes earlier and still did like a majority of the damage. And the only reason he lived is probably because he had tank armor on. I had fucking haunted robes on. Like, I'm a straight up Enderbull hater. They call me Ender pull him off his high horse. You feel me? Vapor Boy stream. Oh, Vapor Boy is crazy. Reminds me of like Spider Boy or like Iron Boy. It's like you're just fucking Vapor Boy. Can't say that. Stop. By the way, I hit my new peak level. What is your new peak level? Is that why you're not in this dungeon? Because you don't want to lose it? Add private. Yeah, they need to give me a private server. They can call it Neep's private server. And they just need to give me an admin panel to kick people, and that's good enough. I sentence you to 3 hours in the queue. That'd be actually really funny. 56. Oh my god, you're actually gonna... The worst part is they made levels garbage. Like, leveling doesn't do anything anymore. The adventure's dirt good. No. It's too low range to be considered a long range or mid-range weapon. And its DPS is not good enough to justify being that close. If you're that close, you might as well use a sword. The only argument I've seen that makes somewhat sense is like sword is a bit too close for the guy. But at that point, like, I've done every boss with a sword / staff, and I have realized you can use sword everywhere you can use a dagger, and you can use a staff places you shouldn't use a dagger. And then you're just fine. 8 decks. Please choose 8 decks, I beg. Would you rather choose 2 decks or 7 health? It's the same thing. Crunch the numbers and you're like, oh, would you rather have 90 more health or 24 dexterity? Would you rather wear a tooth necklace or 2 tier 3 gauntlets at the same time? Half. Always crunch the numbers to see what you're actually sacrificing. Give me. Oh my god, it's fucking boots, bro. It's not fair. Yo, it's trade. Swap. Yo, gamer, bro. Swap items with me, please, bro. I beg, please. Please be a doll. Bro, pretend like I got the Bloom Weaver, bro. You gotta, like, please, you gotta be on it. Like, please. You can't, like, I can't have 4 boots, bro. Please, you gotta believe me. Like, this can't be the case. Where's the short? Well, now I'm glad I didn't make it yet. I'm at 4 now. It's genuinely over. It's actually over. It's just over. Like, I'm cursed. I have 4 piercer flags. I don't care, bro. You shouldn't be killing piercer. My god, bro. Oh my glibbity globber, bro. Like, we cannot be serious. Like, I'm actually gonna start tweaking. Like, no, it's fine. That's cool. That's sick. No, like, that's actually like the update just no, it's awesome. No, that's sick. Yeah, that's actually exactly what I actually really wanted a 4th pair of floral footwear, actually. I was like thinking to myself, like, what would really make this day better? Yep. Can't believe I got that Bloom Weaver. Hey man, shut up. Like, are we actually serious, bro? Like, why? I'm at 4 floral footwears. I saw a guy today or yesterday complaining that he had gotten 2, and I sent him a screenshot of my 3, and he's like, man, if I get a 3rd one, I'm gonna throw myself out the window. This just keeps getting worse, doesn't it, bro? The first they're gonna usurp my beautiful guide, which I'm honestly like, it's like my favorite. I rarely watch my own videos, and that's just kind of a banger. It's not even for the guide. It's just kind of funny to me. I don't know why, but then it's like now I'm getting floral footwears, and it's not fair. Yo, anyone want to trade? Anyone trying to get floral footwear off me? Anybody trying to trade? Like, I have 4 of them, bro. I will literally trade it for anything, bro. I'm telling you, please. Give me free. No, of course I'm not doing that, bro. You died to Baller because you're using a sword. Like, I cannot endorse that. You're just gonna die again with it. The leak? What was the leak, bro? Other than the vegetable. The new legendary. Where is it? Give me. For tier 1 totem. Okay, well, like yeah, anyone want to trade for a floral footwear, please? 2 elbows for someone trade me for 2 lightning bows and a slicer. Okay, I'll give you 2 floral footwears for that stuff. Yeah, I'll give you 2 floral footwears for a slicer armor. Deal. They're Master Builder 323 floral footwears. You gotta believe me. They have value. Trust. I'm telling you. The people understand. Like, listen to everyone. See, like, everyone knows they have more value. Trust. Guys just cackling, bro. Your heart dropped when you saw floral footwear in the legendary, and then you were so happy like you got the non-floral footwear. Like, I'm gonna remember this day. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna remember you. The axe heat. Yeah, they're making axes actually usable. Like, there may be a day when axes are S tier, and that's crazy. Because they might be, because they're 9 range, right? A 9 range circle is like a super Sylvan staff. Like, that might be tech. You might be able to get like hella silly with that, but we'll see. They're still annoying because you have to, like, you know, They might be insane with really high decks. There may be a point where you could have just like an infinite ring around you. And that would be cool. I died like a bum. Level 4. I can't be bothered to do it all over until console support. A sword only playthrough. Hey man, you might as well just like hang it up right now. You might as well go play fucking Fake Woken or something. You might as well type in like the word brain rot and just play whatever shows up. Like hang it up right now. Is the third stream means a third stream, fourth floor footwear. Like I'm actually like I can't believe it. It's unbelievable. Like I don't even. I need to Oh boy, I can't wait to make the YouTube short called "Stop Giving Me This Item" with an image of 4 floral footwear. It's genuinely insane. It's unfathomable. You could not make this shit up. I'm definitely the person with the most floral footwears now. There's no way. There's actually no way. There's no way someone has 5. Fathomable. Hey man, why don't you fathom a salad? This now is not the time. This guy's saying 6, 7, bro. Yeah, if someone has 6 or 7 floral footwear. I'm glad I haven't made the short yet, because actually, should I make the short for 3 and then hit them with the curveball and make the short for 4? That'd be a banger. That would go really hard, I think. With a Frostbone and a Snow King's Blade. What do you mean and? Why are you running both? That's a weird like combo to run, I think. Trust another flag. If I get a, I'm so the only good thing I've gotten is the slicer armor, and that shit was off stream. Like that's how you know like the streams are cursed. Meet me at Vault for 1 floral boot after. Are you could trade me a floral? I know. No. I'm gonna die, bro. I just took 120, 138 damage, bro. Like I can't. Ow. No. Oh, thank God. We get to AFK now. Everyone drink water. I have a sub. How did you type he has a sub so quickly? You give me the boot. Hey, man. Oh, this gotta be on. Well, they're not. He's not attacking us. And someone moved. It's not even funny. Like it's genuine. It's insane. It's yeah. I have so many. I'm just gonna drop these on the ground, bro. I'm not giving you my floral garbage. Okay, my garbage. Why is there a Pixel Queen hat here? Okay. I'm gonna. We're there. I have 1 vault space. I need that new character, bro. I gotta clear it. Like when is it? In 9 minutes, Pog. For something. Okay, what do you have? What do you have for me? Can I get like a fucking can I get like a I don't know. I don't know what items exist. I'm just gonna keep them. I think it's funny. Another day, another screenshot. Yeah, get it at like as I'm dying. That'd be epic. Open it. Is it possible to get slicer armor for Bloom Weaver? Okay, yeah, maybe if like the guy you're trading doesn't know his alphabet, but other than that, you might have some trouble. Now leeching, bro. I literally ran like the first dungeon, and that's crazy because that's like I've been getting 22. I got 22% damage. Like one of you guys got 12%, and like that was the next in line. And then you got Enderbull getting the MVP, bro. We cannot let Enderbull get MVP. Okay, have you seen Enderbull's like loadout? What is this setup, bro? I'm gonna start tweaking it. Oh, it has 12 vitality. Never mind. No, you got it. Are you a tsundere? I mean, I'm gonna soon to ban you. It's not now. Is not the time, bro. I'm on 4 floral footwears. Say that 10 times fast. 4 floral footwears. I can't do it. Why is it making me PM him? Okay, there. Fifth one coming up. If I get a fifth one, like I'm genuinely flipping a table. This just keeps getting worse. I don't even want like I'm not even gonna use like a bloom weaver, and I already have a totem, but it's just like about the principle, right? Like I don't want to keep seeing. It's like so obviously the worst item to get. It's still a good item, but they've completely devalued rushing. It's genuinely like a John Doe dagger item, and nobody uses John Doe dagger, so it's just not get this baller. I'll give you 2 floral footwears for the baller. Deal? Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. Quick trade. Bad trade, bro. They're master builder 323 floral footwears. Like you should count yourself lucky, and count your days. I like how everyone gets stuck on that rock. Like I wish they had like a system to calc how many people get stuck on this. Like that's on purpose. They put this shit here on purpose. I know they did. I'm gonna go check if there's one on the other side. There kind of is. Oh, this got a baller. How do you do 2% more, bro? I thought baller was like cracked. My only reprieve is that one day it is going to be a day where I go for 10k kills on every weapon. You know what I noticed? There's no achievement for kills in this biome. Like I think they just straight forgot. Do they know? Like, do they know there's meant to be 100 and 1,000 kill achievement in this biome? Also 10k and 75k and 2 million for some reason. Make it 3. I'm not gonna make it 3 actually. I'm not even gonna use a baller. I just like want it for the collection, you know. Those are 3 master builder 323 floral footwears. Those are practically liquid gold. And you're trying to get them off me? 3 of them? Why do I have a fan badge? I mean, it looks like you're a fan. Because with how much you're talking, you keep blowing air. I think was that a banger? Like that shit's like a middle school comebacks, bro. I saw a YouTube short that was just like epic comebacks, and like I couldn't believe it. All of them were the worst thing you could ever imagine saying to somebody. The type of shit that if you say it in front of a crowd, like they all look at each other like you're crazy. Oh. Give me that. I might need that one day. I'm never gonna need that, bro. I got 4 mushroom bows. If I die enough to lose 4 mushroom bows, 2 lightning bows. Like if I lose all that shit and have to use a tier 6 staff, like I'm just quitting the game. Coming back to dying to slicer. Actual epic comeback, bro. I traded for slicer armor. I got slicer armor as a drop. Like really, like this is generational for the boots, but you have to wear it first. For every hero. I know. I can't wait for them to all be bad again. For tier 6 staff. Fine. Oh yeah, you're using a bow, bro. You were genuine. How are you in shambles? You haven't recovered from your death yesterday? You're gonna die again because I'm stealing your potions. Like, do worse. I'm like, I can't wait to see what's bad. I want them to add the cherry bow. I want the cherry bow. I want the 1200 DPS. You know, scales with, dexterity. I want that bow. For every dexterity you have, gain a % every attack to throw out a cherry bomb that deals an additional 200 to 300 damage, and that'd be a banger. See, like, boom. It'd be cracked. It'd be really funny. It'd be like a frostbow, And once you reach 100 decks, it's just like always. That's cool. You can, it's a build you can complete. Instead of reworking the Heroes of the Spire bosses for literally the first time ever and completely destroying my guide I just made. I'm glad I released it though. I like honestly like use the guide, bro. Get the hit list before they update it and make it probably much harder. It's either gonna be much harder or a complete joke, because they're either gonna make it like intended to be true hit list, which will like make it so like there's gaps and things, or they're gonna make it completely impossible. Just adds another. That'd be a banger, bro. Can you imagine? You run like a fire helm and you get like, you know, I don't know. I don't think you can get 100 decks yet. Scammed. Make it 6 skulls. I'm gonna have 6 skull emojis to send to them if they change it drastically. Oh, hopefully are they changing all of them, bro? Like I'm just mad. Bro, at least if anyone's like listening, go do like true hit list slicer. Like just at least do that one. Like that one's so free right now, and it's probably not gonna be free after the update. It's probably gonna require you to actually dodge, and that's bad because dodging is scary in the bullet hell game. Death game replaced. Honestly, everything they've ever added to this game is going to be reworked in like 2 years if this game's still around. They're gonna call it the great rework because like everything's gonna be fundamentally flawed, and then you're gonna have people being like, oh my god, bro, they ruined the game, and then like that's gonna be epic. Sometimes I wish I could see the future just to see games like in like 5 years. I meant to have that fish thing doing 1K. Yeah, but apparently they're not even good with that weapon. Like, let me get a pose. I don't have any. You're not getting me like. You're not getting me like new weapons. Here, I'm gonna look this way. Here's a screenshot. Have meta item. Well, if what's the item? Like an axe, a flower axe that goes in the shape of a flower. I can't wait. One of my favorite things to do is to do a boss in the game, and then the boss gets updated, and then I do it again, and the boss gets updated again, and I do it again, and you just keep doing it as it gets changed, and you basically just do like 6 different bosses. Kind of epic. I'm scared of this phase. 6 or 7. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because you could see 2025's memes. Years from now, there's going to be a ripoff called Pixel Classic Quest, Pixel PQ Classic. If this game is still like being developed weekly in 2 years, it's either going to be a complete banger or a community of 50 people that are just like die hard and they still have Halloween weapons from this event. A new daily reward. Go, go, go. Thank God, bro. I can gain vault space. I gotta go grab 12 things from my vault real quick. Twelve things I'm not gonna move ever. Bloom. Stop saying bloom, bro. Last time you said I got floral footwear and it ruined my day. Genuinely. We can't be doing this. 5th. I would... 3 vault spaces. Oh my god, we all did 15%. Okay. Give me that. Hey man, I want that piece of garbage. Alright, here we go. Here we go. What skin should we put on it? Or should I put on it? There's no we in this. Ooh, nostalgia ghost. Oh my god, what is this speed, bro? I'm 20 speed. They reduced base speed by even more. Like, what the okay, let's see. Fire helm, a bomb. Just put some absolute garbage on, you know. Where's the hand cannon? A coral staff here. Sun claymore, piece of garbage. This is my venom spell. Gotta put all the yeah, there we go. And then like one of these, so I have all 3 armors and I'm cool. Boom, vault space gained. We're saved. Thanks for the 3 vault space. Or the 3 vault space things. Slide 4 forward for guaranteed bloom waiver. Yeah, that's not happening, man. Yeah, character slots are genuinely just like 3 vault spaces. They're triple the bang for your buck. Don't buy vault spaces, buy character slots. So I bought vault spaces for the sake of like certain items like potions and stuff. He's releasing another clip. What? Publishing. Oh god. Is it the 4th floral footwear? You can't, bro. I have to make the YouTube shorts of me crying. No, it's probably something like completely like. All right, let me see. I'm curious. I'm curious enough. Pixel Quest Roblox. What is this? Here's the baller that I. Oh, it's just me. It's from the tier list. Me. Yeah, it's literally just the same. It's a bow, bro. Why are you calling it a staff? That flee and drag you. You have not played certain games, bro. There are games where the mobs genuinely they turn corners and run away from you, and it drags your character around the corner into the line of sight of all the other mobs, and you die instantly. Honestly, perfect game design because it's a staff. I hear it's still worth. Depends on what they add, honestly. They're not adding tier 7 or anything, so like the Reaper's still valid. I mean, it's still like decent DPS and it's true damage and it's 12 range. It does a lot of things no other weapon have. But I never tell like I wouldn't tell people to grind for it because I took 3 weeks to get one, and in 3 weeks it's not going to be worth it anymore. Vitality or Dex is insane. I hate the 30 HP or 8 Dex question. Like, who is brainwashing these people? Who said, like, oh, I need 30 health? Who is tricking you people? Like, genuinely. What is getting in the minds of you that you're like, yeah, the 30 HP is much better than 8% DPS? Because it's a staff. What? Is there any armor similar? I'm glad you asked. It's actually called the tier 6 Dex armor is the exact same thing. It feels like 12 range. Well, it is not. Apparently it has like a pattern that makes the code say it's 15 range, which is weird. I'm sure it is just that the projectiles last a really long time, so it tricks the code, and what that means is if you back up it like gains a bunch of range, but I'm sure if you're walking forward it does feel like 8 range. Give me a sword or staff. What's a sword? You have to be in this server to get any items from me. Carlos, why are you dead? Weren't you like level 60 earlier? What happened? I took 50 health over 12 vitality. That's good. That's good unless you're using baller, because then it's no longer 50 HP or 12 vitality. It's 50 HP or like 10 dex or something. And once again, dex or like attacks. Feels like 3. Yeah, like that's kind of the issue, is projectile speed. That was the thing with the lightning bow. Its range was really buns, and it got extended if you used a flag because its projectile speed went up. Kind of funny. But no one be popping flags at, like nobody uses flag. There's 2 flags here and I feel like I'm not flagged at all. Oh, insta-spire. I'm inspired. Or maybe I can be the one to lure it and then we'll be good. It's not scaling. It didn't scale until red. That's funny. Oh, and now it's scaled to infinity. Oh, it skipped it. Placeable would be a banger, and honestly probably like better than it being like an aura around you, because sometimes someone pops a flag and they make some erratic movement and you're trying to like follow them. I don't know, everything's gonna be reworked. Everything you're looking at right now, like in a year, when this stream says 1 year ago, it's gonna be unrecognizable. It's gonna be like, man, the UI is different, the what weapon is that, you know, it got changed. Like there's no shiny weapons, there's no, you know, Bro's using a tier 4 totem skull emoji. There's tier 9s out. I don't know. Ouch. That guy died to baller. Why are level 3s coming in here, bro? They gotta change the call feature, bro. I remember when the game didn't have the call feature, and honestly, like those were the golden days. Join you, he. Yeah, good luck. Tell me what the queue is. Curious. From McCroins of live streams I'm watching live. Really? Oh, does it not like let you? How that? I don't know. I mean, clipping is a thing in YouTube. There's like a little clip. I have a little clip button. Maybe I should be using that. Create highlight video. I should probably be using that. I could probably insta make shorts. Now let me not die doing this. Cancel. Is this defense build? No, I'm a glass cannon. Though I'm not really glass, if we're being honest. More like just cannon. Not the spire. Like the noobs better fucking... Why are we in here? Noobs better calm down, okay? Noobs better figure out what's up. Like they should delete noobs, honestly. Here's the requirement. If your damage... If you're below level 10 and your damage doesn't surpass your level, like your percent damage doesn't surpass your level, you shouldn't get a drop. I don't want no damn level 8s getting 2% damage, bro. You better get like 9% damage or you're not getting a drop. I don't care. Because otherwise they're just leeching. That's a good idea, right? That would make noobs hate everything and not join the big dungeons. And they just have to be level like higher than level 10, then they can go back to getting 2% damage and leeching. Like the level 2s in the dungeon are like, they got me fucked up. Oh. I'm gonna call this. Why can it not be called? Telly up here. Here, I'll wait here so the stream delay catches up. No one teleport to me. It won't record the audio. Yeah, that's probably just automatic like copyright control. Buff the bombs and burn. Burn is the worst down the game. Unlucky, bro. They fumbled. It should have done so much more than just like a little bit of damage. Should also stack. If burn stacked, it would be really good. You just toss a bunch of bombs and then have like 200 DPS and burn, it'd be cracked. Relative to percent. Well, like it used to be 4%, now it's 2% to have a drop percent. They shouldn't like have it scale because that just is anti-team play. But I think they should have a punishment for like level 1s. Like level 1s should not be in here. That's why I always say like level 10. Like if you're level like 8 and you can get like 10-15% damage, so be it. But if you're level 8 and you're scraping by getting 2% in a room with like 15 people, it's just the worst thing ever. From yesterday ban. No, I didn't. That guy egoed me. He didn't check the message request. They're working on anti-cheat. Who knows? And just barely catch up to the boss. It's crazy. The dev has not shown up. He's probably like being worked like a dog on the new dungeon for art. If someone says Bloom Weaver and I get floral footwear, they're game blocked. We can't be doing this. Also, I'm at like nearly 14 million projectiles. So basically, like one more day, and I'm gonna have 50 mil projectiles, like low key. Always shot that fast? Yes. If you have this much dexterity, it's. I mean, it's 2.5, and I have 76 dex, or 70 dex. God, I was sneezing, and that's a death sentence in this biome. Bro, you say that, but you literally just got a Bloom Weaver. Like, be a man of your word. How dare you? I got a second Bloom Weaver. You're not gonna get a second Bloom Weaver. Yeah, Ahi's Reaper is Dex is a good stat. Why am I doing this, bro? I don't even know. Like, don't use swords. I'm just trying to get kill credit because I've never got a Snow King Blade, and that's a fun little legendary drop. I said if I get a second one. Yeah, that's cap, and also you're not gonna get a second one. Some guy said, like, if I get an Ahi Reaper, I'll give it to you. And guess what? It took him weeks, and he has never got an Ahi Reaper because he said that. He cursed himself. I don't even want a Bloom Weaver, like, as the item. I just want the drop that's not a floral footwear. Because now I'm at 4 boots and 1 totem. What you build, you stats. Whatever these numbers are minus the plus number. Where are these islands? I mean, what is that? These gave item. I don't have items. I'm poor. I'm in poverty, bro. If you get Bloom, give it to me. Aren't you like a dirty tank? A dirty. No, you're like a baller build. Why do you want a Bloom Weaver? Nerper, hardly know her. Bloom Weaver, hardly know her. I mean, you know, you're not a knower. I'm a knower. You know the bosses give items. Hey man, did you know that you could give me items? And that would make you a boss. Stop. I'm getting brain rotted because like we can't start the day like this. I'm already like have been told like in my ear like the president that my guide will be invalid in 3 days. You know, it's just like the worst thing ever. And like, how am I supposed to remake a guide? I'm bad at the game. It took me like straight up research sessions to like concoct plans for those bosses because they were so BS. And then they're like, okay, yeah, these bosses. Like, how many people even have Hitless Crusher and they're reworking the boss? Maybe that's why they're reworking it. They realize that Crusher's stupid. Also, apparently you can buy Heroes of the Spire keys. I should check the shop. I'm gonna go check because I'm curious. I can still clip saying expired. They're 200 Robux. Wow. Guys, get this. We add an achievement that you can literally not do unless you're alone in a dungeon that everybody wants to do. And then we just sell the keys. People love convenience. You know what would be good? You could buy keys with Valor. That'd be good. That'd be a banger. I think that would really fix the game. Because then, like, I don't look stupid. Got me from level 1 to 6. That's kind of bad, bro. You should get more XP. You should complain. Whole hero, Spire, True Hitless, and Dodgeball guy hid me. How do you lose to the Dodgeball one? The King Stag armor, it's not rare. It's just there's so many other tier 6s you can get instead. It's like on its own, it's probably like a 1 in 100, but versus other items, it's like, oh, good luck, bro. You're just gonna keep getting other bullshit. Remember, when you want an item, you can't get it. That's just how it works. Logic. Scaling the boss. Ender, why? You didn't die, though. Why are you at level 1? What are you doing? Stop making another character, man. Stop. You don't need backup characters, bro. You can't die. You have 7,000 HP. When hitless pacifist. There already is a pacifist achievement. You just have to AFK and like a mermaid as someone else does it. Oh. They should add a sword called the Pixel Breaker, and it should give 55 defense and minus 1,000 speed, and I should just like stand there aura farming with it. Mushbow or Ahi for Ahi Reaper. Wait, are you offering, or are you saying that you'd accept that? They should have a item called the delay quest, and every time you swing it, it just says like the update's delayed, and then they just never update the game again because that's the last update. I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. Can we get in a dungeon, like, genuinely? Oh, a king stag. This guy's trying to get this, right? I should drop it somewhere where he'll die if he tries to go for it. You have a Bloom Weaver build. No, but I have some advice. Stop. Do not make a Bloom Weaver build. Can you, like, instead just drop the Bloom Weaver? It'll save you a lot of heartache when you die to Baller live on stream. Lifesteal. Lifesteal would be really cracked. Unless it's like really low. Don't use any dex. Yeah, if you want max defense, just choose defense every time it pops up and lose genuinely 43 or 49 dexterity. Or 39 dexterity. You were trained 39 dexterity for like 15 defense. GG. Look at him, he's targeting me, bro. Charismatic. Yeah, I wouldn't put it that way. My voice has been said to be a lot of things. Yo, didn't know you get feral message when someone puts a flower in it. You do? Like how? In like the grave, or just when you die in the moment? Where the fun at? It's when they update the game and completely change all the bosses that we're all good at, and then we all die. The worst sword? Yeah, because at minus 25 speed, I remember like it was yesterday, I got that item just like trying to do like Ice Force quests, and I could not believe it. My jaw hit the floor. It said minus 25 speed, and I fucking had an aneurysm. And that aneurysm burst, and I died, and then like in death I was like, oh my god, I have to go back. The icebreaker just got buffed, and now I'm here. Fucking stupid. This has gone on too long. It's been an hour and I'm in shambles. Look at my floor followers. Anyways, they changed the icebreaker from a piece of shit to an item that trades 10 speed for 10 defense 1-to-1 and has 1k DPS on the glass cannon. And they released an item that counters the speed debuff. It is tier 6 dex armor that counters the speed debuff. So basically, I just get to have 1,000 speed or 1,000 DPS and 40 defense and be a glass cannon, but I'm not glass anymore. So it's kind of cracked. I finally dropped Mushbow and got slicer armor. You mean you dropped Mushbow? Was it traded, or did you just like throw it on the ground and sacrifice it? It's genuinely just cracked. It was awful, and now it's the best sword in my opinion. It just wins. You should not make a Bloom Weaver build, because a Bloom Weaver An icebreaker can get you 1,000 DPS, and you can still use other weapons because you're a glass cannon. A bloom weaver forces you to use a bloom weaver, and that's bad because swords are bad. The next tier list, bro, like honestly, icebreaker might be S tier. The more I use it, the more I'm like, it's just insane. You can use it most places now, and there's no downside because of the synergies. Yeah, literally just use an icebreaker switch and you're just insane. I told you ice. No, you didn't. You said that shit when you had 25 speed because you had true ice armor on. You fucking. Hey man, everyone can say I told you so, but did you make a tier list? Didn't think so. Also, you added 5 tiers to my tier list template. Like that shit is completely invalid. And so does ice armor's complete ass. This sword gives you like 1,000 DPS. The icebreaker removes your DPS, or the true ice armor removes your DPS and removes your speed, and makes you look stupid. And it's only 5 more defense than this armor, and so you're basically trading like a bunch of shit to have 5 defense and 60 HP. And if that's the difference maker, then you should not be doing these bosses. I always die in the game. Just be like Enderbolt, play Binding of Isaac, and then you'll be good. Trust. Position line 11. That's rough, bro. That's actually rough. It hasn't been that since the update. I remember like it was 12 one day. 11? Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. It's over. 11. I think there's still randoms in the server. Not everyone's with like us. There's only like 10 people near me. I don't even know where they are. 13 is insane. 13's actually insane. 14 people. There's not even that many people like with us. Like a bunch of just randoms, I think. This guy named Skibbity Doggo 12 Wee. Like, is that guy with us? Did Enderbolt die? Enderbolt doesn't die. It would have been a YouTube short. He's just using another character for some reason. Because he's so scared of dying, he's not even playing his character that is invincible. Are you finally making a glass cannon ender? Are you finally cool? 1k DPS. Yeah, 1k DPS. And I become a tank, and I don't have any of the downsides of being a tank, quote unquote. Which is looking stupid. 1 global death. I have like 7 images of people's global deaths currently. I don't know how many I should get. Probably like 10 or something. Like I need bangers. Like it's kind of hard to get a banger because you got to know the story, right? You got to have the story of the global death. Like some good ones are like bananas because you know like that shit's the worst thing ever. No, Snow King Blade was never valid. Just get an icebreaker, bro. Snow King Blade doesn't do what an icebreaker does to the switch. Am I in there? I think so. There is a sword death in there. Some baller sword death. It might be you because it's really funny. Swords get you killed. If you use them in places that you won't die, they're just good. But if you camp a sword, you'll die. Like Dingle Bingas. That blade is shit. Yeah, Snow King Blade is so buns, bro, please. It cannot be saved. Like it's... I don't know how people are using that item. The passive is at like speed boost. Can be announced. There should be like a global death in game, like in the chat. It should be like this guy just died level 60. Like all max level deaths should be announced, and you should be able to like skull emoji it in the game. Use sword right, and you're not gonna die if you're... The problem is you can't use sword right at a lot of places, and people still like try to use a sword, and they die, and then I go to global deaths, and half the deaths are swords. Flash. Oh, bro, like I need they need to give me private server. Like they need to like add a private server thing and then give people admin consoles. So I can just like kick people. I'll just kick randoms from a PS. Come on, you guys get a dungeon. Be 1 minute, bro. Be like 2 minutes. Hold on. Where's my Goku? I forgot I need to do something. Stop arguing in the chat. My bad, guys. My cat joined a gang. I'm not sure which one because he's wearing a bunch of different colors. Before Blossom came out, it was hard to get nice starter. Now you get. What are you talking about, bro? Or what are you talking about, bro? You just do. Are you getting tier 5s and tier 6s as like a complete noob? I think people like are giving away a lot of items because they're so common. And start talking. Bro, the stream delay is 1 second. You can't type this. Oh my god. Yes, please leave. Someone please leave. Did I miss the world boss? I'm assuming I did. That's sad. Tier 4 Dex armor is good. Tier 4 Dex armor is never good. What's the tier 4 Dex armor? I don't even remember what it is. Jack White is tier 5. What is... No, you are... I was clearly first. But we cleared Slicer in less than 1 second. And I had to miss it. It's not fair. No. Yeah, it's... When it doesn't scale properly, it just gets deleted. Chat, skip... You gotta believe me. You have to skip Crusher so we can do a nice little floral together and get garbage. At Canadian Communist is so annoying. It's insane. It's a great message. The name is insane. You can die here. The Woodlands is honestly more dangerous than Floral was on release, which I find really funny. It's actually like you get quieted and stuff. Like, bro, it's dangerous. Some level 60 died to this, though. He did on purpose, but it's still funny. Dirty news when they sneak. Yeah, like yeah, that's exactly what I hate. Also, can't stand dirty noobs like Enderbull, who's so scared to die. He's a tank, and he's so scared to die on his tank that he made another character. He's leveling a different character. Like, like, are we serious? Like, look at the complete difference between just like absolute like aura. Like, it's like small dirty beta. Plays account with 400 more health, 12 more defense, shivering in his boots to not die, and then the strong alpha with 13 defense and 1000 DPS, just holding it down for the gang, so they don't lose their level 60 stats. So you have multiple of these? Bro, like, it's never that serious. What if they make it so, like, you have to make new characters to get, like, Valor HP buffs or something? I don't know. Ow, oh my god. I was armor broken. This game's bad. They should remove armor breaking. It's scary. 6 and my friends is 7. So your positions in line are a 6 and 7? 6 to 7, 6, 7. You guys are your friends with you guys are friend you 6, 7 friends. Your friends. You guys like basketball? I'm gonna lose it, bro. I'm actually gonna lose it. Tier 3 boots. I remember when those were rare. I like how they added tier 4 things, like tier 4 accessories in this update. Half the new accessories would be just useless. Half like the legendary, like the floral forward, be complete trash. You know, not that it's any better. Why is my... Okay, okay. Yo, my soundboard works. It's awesome. That's really cool. Is everyone awake now? Tier 5 totem. Not even the spell. It's just like a tier 4 like dex gauntlet, 16 dex. Like, that's kind of cracked. It's better than Ring of Horrors. My ears. Hey man, my ears too. I didn't realize it'd be that loud. But like, I stand by it. I stand by my decision to press the button. I'm scared. I don't like being near it, bro. Yesterday he like it double dashed me and I only survived because I was spamming potions. And like he literally tried to murder me. 20 people in the room and he double attacks me. I will not take any chances during this phase. Also, this phase doesn't make any sense to me anymore. It's just AFK. Oh god. You almost knocked me off my... What? All I'm saying is I have been on a call with someone on a motorcycle and they could barely hear me despite the AirPods being inside the helmet. So I don't know how you're listening to a live stream. Brought a whole like setup, basically practically a headset in those like things. Like I don't know, man. Built different. Like a like a cat, bro. Half your head is just ear. Let's stop saying that, bro. Guys, are we gonna get 6 to 7 legendaries today? All right. I can't do this. I need to make fun of someone's gear. Oh my god. Is that even... Wait. Does this even get you 70 speed, bro? This guy doesn't even have... There's no way this guy has 70 speed. I refuse to believe he has 70 speed. He just chose every speed quest. Why? Just use speed armor. Oh. Chat. Floral. Alright, well, I got as many people in as possible. There's armor, Bloomweaver, Wormrobe, Frostbow. You're not overpaying, bro. And if anything, like a Wormrobe is like whatever. A Frostbow's complete buns compared to a Slicer's armor. So like that's why I mean, like, you gotta watch the tier list, bro. I said, and I quote, "Don't go out of your way to get this armor because tier 6 Dex armor is the same thing." But Slicer's armor is like cracked. And if they're about to change Slicer armor, here's how I see it, right? They're about to change the Slicer boss. So technically Slicer armor could be made rarer if the boss fight takes longer, etc, etc. So you just get Slicer armor, bro. Worm is easy, like a complete free boss. The Arctic Deer is a joke. And Bloomweaver is garbage. I do that trade. Though I do have 2 Slicer armors. So I'm not trading for a Slicer armor. I got one as a drop, like miraculously I finally got a drop that's actually good. What are they thinking? Are they buffing it or are they reworking it? Nobody knows. They're adding phases. Like, wait, we're getting news? We're getting input? Oh my god, Nerp the Cat just made a guide on our game? Fuck that guy. Rework the bosses now. Now, quickly. Quickly. Fast. Don't let his guide exist. Make him put outdated in the title in 3 days now. Added difficulty, bro. If you guys don't have full true hit list of that place, bro, please, like I'm telling you, I solved all 4 bosses. They were solved. I solved them. You don't need to be good. You can just like go through the motions and you'll get true hit list. Please. I do not want people to be like, in like a week, how do you do true hit list? It's so difficult. Slicer just shooting swords everywhere. Like, I don't know, man. I did it pre-nerf. Like, I'm telling you, I'm like the guy like begging you to buy $1 of Bitcoin, bro. Like, please. I know the reason behind the buff was not me. No, they decided that before the video was published. But I don't know why, because if they have the numbers, they know most people don't have hitless crusher. That bitch is awful. Do not do that. I just yearn to see the legendary pop up and it not be a floral footwear. It's also a great, like, the legendary pop-up is where most of their dev work went, apparently. Like, is that the artist work? Like, bravo, bro. He's the only reason, like, getting legendaries is good. Imagine if you got legendary and there was no pop-up on the top of the screen. I feel like the player count would be half of what it is. Everyone just needs that dopamine hit. The Christmas event is going to go so hard. The Christmas event is honestly the make or break for me, I think. To see if the game has a future. They are finally slowing down and putting dev work farther in the future. And if it is buns, then they just are, it's just over. Buff every enemy. They just keep I don't know why they're reworking things like so aggressively. I don't know like who is like feeding them ideas in their head. But majority of the player base is getting fucking thwomped every time they enter these bosses. Like, have you seen the global death? A majority of the global deaths are not level 60s dying to like a baller, bro. They're level 50s and 40s dying to like a floral biome enemy. Like, why do they need to be buffed? I don't understand who is like convincing them that the game's easy. Game's fucking like, I don't know. Usually what it is, like, usually in games it's like content creators, it's like streamers, like, and they're like, they watch them and they're like, oh my god, this guy's making a joke out of our new content, making fun of it, we gotta buff it. But nobody, there's let's be honest, there's no CCs in this game. So who are they? I don't understand who they're like referencing needs to like rework bosses. I think it's themselves. They're like, they don't feel it's perfect, but like I don't know, man. It definitely isn't, but like you can't just rework things 40 times. I know it's an alpha, but like it, you know, an alpha does not mean update, rework. It means new content and polishing. I don't know, man. And anti-cheat, fire emoji. There's so many hackers, bro. Just give me player mod, like genuinely. They just need to give me the ability to like ban people for a day, and then when I ban someone for a day, it like checks if it was a real ban. I would ban so many people just fly past me. This biome is pretty easy. Compared to what? Compared to ice, right? It's because ice is too difficult. Ice was like an overshot. They went from desert to ice, just killed everybody. Did I miss something? No, I'm just rambling. Also, me sacrificing sleep. Oh, you're cooked, buddy. I'm here for 2 more hours. It's over for you. 25 mana or 5 wisdom. 5 wisdom. Max mana is completely like botched stat these days. I don't. You want wisdom. You want mana regen. 18 dex. Yeah, so does tier 6. So yeah, let's nerf literally every boss and buff everything, and now cherry boss. Yeah, like I don't. Like I said, I don't know who is whispering in their ear, what like a devil on their shoulder is telling them like, the people think the biome's too easy. The people think the game's too easy. Floral is too easy. Floral is too easy. Like, who is doing this? I don't understand where they're getting their information. Because like I said, usually it's like streamers and stuff, and people often complain. It's like, why are you basing the game off one guy who plays his game far more than most other people? But there is no streamers. There's nobody. There's nobody they're basing. I don't know who they're getting. Are they comparing it to like? Are they listening to like RodMG app? I think it's our fault. It's not our fault. It can't be. They don't care about me or you. The only person the only dev who ever knows I exist is an artist. I will take responsibility for the Venom spell buff, bro. I shit talked that shit for 2 weeks. Making up our minds. Yeah, it's a hive mind. It's been 1 for 5 minutes. 1 is the worst place to be because you can't leave. RodMG, CC. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like I'm thinking like they're basing off of, like the RodMG community, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't. Guess what fruit I'm eating? Pineapple. Would have not died this whole update. I don't think that's true. Perhaps it is, but I'm not sure it's true. I mean, I have not died as often. My only death has been to Slicer during strawberry phase because he fucking had it out for me. But, you know, my deaths to ice biome weren't exactly like, oh my god, this was difficult and I died. It was I glanced at the chat, looked back, and a snow goblin bulldozed me. And then the Arctic deer, I walked over him, and crucial error, that's 800 damage instantly. Like, those weren't exactly like, man, this boss is well designed. It was like, damn, I got one shot. I guess I'll not do that again. Is server. Trade is joining server. Bro, you gotta go to another server. He's gonna see like a queue of like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Some guy said the queue was 12. I'm sure it's not 12 anymore, but like, Jesus Christ. He's not gonna want to trade you, bro. You're gonna ruin your perfect trade. Slicer armor. Why would you ever trade slicer armor? Like, just, it's gonna be the best armor in the game for a while, I think. Unless they're about to add the pedal guard from Swordburst 2, lore 8, that was completely cracked and had insane health regen. You're famous, my man. I don't think that's the word for it. I think it's I think a lot of people, no, you know what it is? It is literally impossible to get a server with like a big raid group. And I'm starting to realize this is probably the only time like most people are in a dungeon with more than like 3 people. Slicer is my only death. Yeah, same. Ender here to run. Yay, Ender switched characters. Thank God. We should be able to skip the phase even though it's... You can't skip the phase. You can in solo, but that's because they gave us 1,000 DPS. Like, I don't know what they expect. We are 1,000 DPS in a solo that boss has like 25k health. What do they expect? Of course, it's gonna take 20 seconds. Oh my god! Like, I'm not sure what they want. Because currently the game is disproportionate in teams. It is easier in a solo to do 90% content because the scaling is completely off. Wait, so the guy who's trading you, he's like the most recent queue, bro. What did he angrily message that the queue is? Because I like foresee him going, bro, why are you making me join the server? The queue is, you know, what is the queue? I like being updated on what the queue is. You can always tell me what position line of the queue you are because it's really funny to me. It's completely comical. It honestly surprised me the first time people were like, the queue is 12. It's like, but now I realize it's because there's nowhere else you can like go in a 20 raid group. I mean, it's pretty, you kind of can't die in the overworld if you have 20 people with you, which is the benefit, I guess. So this is complete, like I'm never gonna die just because like the overworld I'm protected by the boys. And in the boss, I mean, the boss fight is like the same thing every time, and we just kill it. Being glass can is kind of bad. Wait, not now. I don't know if the item... Being a glass can will never be bad because this is a game... The game's design doesn't make you get hit. In most games, being a tank is objectively a worse choice. That's why it's often hard to find tanks in games because nobody smart is a tank. But on top of that, this is a bullet hell, and the entire like design philosophy is that you, when you get better, you dodge more. And so I feel like there's never going to be a point ever where it's better to sacrifice and make a boss fight take longer for like 20 more defense. Like, I just can't foresee a universe where the meta is like getting hit on purpose or something. And if a boss ever one-shots you, if you don't have like 80 defense and 1000 HP, they're going to nerf it. So anyways, I'll read this message. I'll read the second half now. If the item in this update is coming or not. Okay, whatever. It says 2 attack per defense. You are way behind, bro. That's the Bloom Weaver. And let me hit you with some mathicals. Okay, ready? The average hit of that weapon is 2.69 or 269, which means a attack point is 2.6 damage per point. Well, a defense is only 2. And also swords are bad. Swords are bad to camp. If your only good weapon is a sword, it's bad. I can only use this weapon because I have another weapon that is the complete opposite with 8 more range. Yeah, no, that weapon is already in the game. It's called a Bloom Weaver, and this guy's using it. But if he goes to Baller, like we're about to do Baller, like let's watch him. What was that guy? Was that guy Leo? Anyways, watch Baller and you will see. Baller works like this. The closer you are, it shoots the ball, like the green ball at the closest person. Swords are really bad. Swords are really, really bad. The way this game is designed, the way the bosses are like coded is that the projectiles spawn under them and then go out. Wow. That is crazy. That is insane. 3 daggers. Not 1 pair of pants. That's insane. Though that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is insane. That's what we call free YouTube short. Why can't I get the legendary, bro? You know what? I gotta like add that to the triple legendary. Honestly, triple legendaries are funny. We've never seen a quadruple. That's going in the list. Hold on, I gotta pull up the notepad. That's a clip. That's more like a addition to a clip. That's not a short on its own, but I'll add that on top of the other triple legendary because yeah, it's just funny. It's just rare. It's rare enough that's interesting. 3 floral hit lists with you guys at level 1 and died for fun. Hey man, can you solo a true hitless floral so I can watch you do it and then I know how to do it? Oh wait, then never mind. They're reworking the boss completely. Never mind. What's the point after max level? In a game with permadeath, the point is always to not die and prepare for if you do die. Usually there's meant to be things that like you do that allows you to you know, be more durable and like be better. They just haven't added it yet. Like they're thinking like skill tree. You know, they said in game news if you want to go check. They're thinking like, do we do skill tree stat potions? Like what do we do? Currently, they just need to make it so I can spend Valor on something, bro. Like, and the stupid cosmetic shit is crazy, but I guess I'll roll a few, you know, if I get a legendary skin, I can make a YouTube short or some shit. Boss, because you could insta-did it again like your... What? You could insta-did it again like your other 3 deaths. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know. Maybe they don't want you to be able to do a boss at level 5 if you're a really good team. But, like, that just punishes you for being good at the game. So, I don't know. Like, I could survive this at level 10, you know. I did before. But, like, what are they going to do to make me not survive it? If you're good enough, you can survive. So, I don't know. They want their game harder, but I think they're... I don't know who they're basing that off of. Like, do they see global deaths? There's 2,000 people playing the game, and there's a death every, like, 30 seconds. So do they want their entire player base to be dying? Like, I don't know. Yeah, why are we doing this? Like, this shit is ass, bro. It's just a habit, bro. Someone go get a floral. Genuinely. But the only side of me is just like the desperation to get like a legendary pop up, but I don't want to crush her hammer, so maybe it's just a waste of time. He's also tweaking out. Melee his ass, I don't care. I see. Is there a hacker? Completely tweaking out. Sick. I feel like they're just trying to push into teamwork. They are. I mean, you're probably correct. Simply because they're like, we want healing totems to be something you do for other people. But it's like, personally, when I saw healing totems, I was like, oh, that's lame. And then like, I remember I didn't think they healed you because they were bugged on like early days. They wouldn't heal you because of auto attack. It was like some weird back end shit. And then they fixed it, and I was like, man, totems are cracked. So like, I don't understand. Like, I feel like everyone had the same epiphany. Like, man, this would suck. I don't want to heal other people. And then they realized it heals you, and then they were happy. So like, I feel like undoing that is just kind of like, I don't know. If they want teamwork, they need to just like make bosses that are spread out. Because currently every boss is one enemy and one hitbox. Like things like Ahi are better to do in teams because you have to kill the artifacts and you can kill them faster with friends because they don't scale. They need things like that. And then people will be in teams because they won't want to like run around a room to like kill little things. They'd rather just like have a friend. They, you know, they need a fucking Super Mario 64 Luigi Ghost Boo boss where it's in the mirror and you have to like one person fights the mirror version or like a team fights the mirror version and the other team fights the, you know, non-mirror or something. I don't know. They could do things. They could make double bosses that are really bad to like solo. But also they have added true hitless achievements. So they're telling you to solo. They are teaching people what they want, and what they want is you to learn how to solo something perfectly. And once someone does that, they realize how much easier solo is because the HP scaling is weird, and like everyone just solos. So I don't know, man. It's just kind of odd. 67 honor. Is that half of mine? Dude, you almost have half my honor. 6-7 honor. I could make it half. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to pop my keys. I have 2 rift keys I could pop. I don't know where they go to. I guess I could check. In a platform full of children who died to woodland. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I'm sure they have the stats, right? Like they must have like a heat map or something they were keeping track of, just total deaths and what they died to and like what enemy killed the most people. Are they like seeing the enemies they want to kill people like lower the list? The reason they're lowering the list is because the people dying to the big mobs know how to play the game, but the people dying to the little ones, they did what I did on day 1, which is walk up and not expecting a one shot walking through a crowd. I'm not really sure. Like I said, once again, reiterating for the 50th time, I'm not sure who they're trying to like base the game for. Who is complaining? Like, has anyone here like gone to the PQ Discord chat and be like, man, this game is too easy, specifically the mushroom boss in the floral biome? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It will last literally 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, currently the meta is just like leeching. There's no puzzles or anything. But like, would you want to do like a puzzle with a bunch of random noobs? Maybe a client side one, and the first one to complete it clicks it. I don't know. Mushroom boss and floral. Yeah. So let me go back to this. There's a lot of ROTMG players. What did ROTMG do? How did they fix this issue that everyone's having? Sleep in my chair. That's probably a bad idea. Not good for your back or your upper back or your lower back or your spine or your legs or your heart or your neck or your ears or your forehead. You're bringing a headache. It's like if your blood pressure. Don't sleep sitting. For I just tried ROMG for a week. He bugs. Yeah, the bugs. I love the comments. I guess no one knows this, but probably 1 in 100 comments are, bro, just play ROMG. And like it's just like that would be a valid argument if ROMG wasn't a complete like mess in terms of optimization these days. Like I just apparently just the UDC constantly. Like I don't know. That seems bad. I'd rather just be able to. In the recounts of like ROMG players, you can't even play the game like 6 hours without a DCing. Imagine my 10-hour stream, but we had to keep switching servers and re-queuing because I DC'd 4 different times, you know, because the game's bad. Yeah, that's why I want Pixel Quest. Void Slime, he is kind of desperate, lol, joke, obviously. What? I've not heard of, no, I've not heard of Void Slime. It sounds like a Souls RNG title. Games that require skill nowadays have less player count. Yes. That is called, when I was a child, I didn't like games that were hard either. As in, I did not play them because I was bad at them. Budding totem for the turtle. The high tier dungeons need a level minimum. No, absolutely not. That is the one thing I will fight for on the front lines. Level requirements in games punish you for being good at them. That is the worst thing they could possibly think of. What they need to do is make you not want to do it if you're low level. It needs to kill you instantly if you don't know what's happening. There are too many dungeons that are just kind of. The first room in a dungeon needs to just be unsafe, bro. The bog one is unsafe. I AFK'd at the start of the bog and died, bro. Like, just make all the dungeons like that. Kill people. Disable teleporting in dungeons. Do something. There are so many options they have. And they've done like a few. Like, they disabled teleporting in heroes. So I guess we can't spam telly to be invincible. Like, something needs to happen. They need to make a temple run ass hand at the back of a dungeon. And after like 30 seconds, just a big claw just starts chasing people through the dungeon. So if you don't book it, you're dead. And maybe have it scale with how many people are in the dungeon. Like if there's one guy in the dungeon, you have like 2 minutes. But if there's like 50 people, it's like 30 seconds. You know, 2 minutes minus how many people are in the dungeon. How about that? Minus 1 second per person. Return to Haven. Yeah, like in a dungeon, like pressing R, having like a 3-second timer or something would be good probably. Just so you can't just like do it as you're getting comboed out because you made a mistake. Like just make, you want people to die? Remove this. Okay. You don't need to rework the things. That is what is keeping your good players alive. They are on 30 ping. And they have reaction times of 150 to 200. They hear getting hit 3 times and they press R immediately. That's what's keeping the pros alive. The noobs are dying because they freeze when they get attacked like that. They're scared. Why are you punishing them, bro? Even like a 1 second timer on Nexus thing, that'll. I don't understand reworking the game over and over to make it harder. It'll never be difficult because you can press R when you're scared. Like, does ROMG have like the teleporting like that? Any ROMG players? I have no idea. I never teleported in ROMG, bro. I got straight up cooked in that game. Again, like level 20 through like grinding my teeth through thick and thin. Where is everyone? Did we like miss something? Leather, please. I beg. Here's my guide on picking items that comes from playing games with perk systems. You should never compare armor and stuff or like items with stats to having nothing. You should never read it as this has I gained 14 defense and this much health. You should look at it compared to something else. What do you gain versus it? So versus a tier 6 leather, you gain 4 defense and 40 health. 4 defense. And what do I lose? 18 dexterity. Maybe I want the heavy armor, or maybe I want the other armor. Smiley face. Use dex armor, please. It's the best armor in the game. They have combined dex is an offensive stat, and defense is more valuable than wisdom and mana. They're just better than robes fundamentally. I have 8 out of 10 characters. Okay, so what's the move if you get like comboed out? What can you like just teleport away? Like what do you do if you're getting absolutely blasted? What is the panic move in Rod MG? Is it spamming potions? Is it an ability? Is it a teleport? In this game, you press R. Like Rod MG has like a nexus, right? Stat tier list. Doesn't even need a tier list, bro. I need to make like a 2-minute video of me rambling because like I have given the ramble on stats so many times. At this point, it just needs to happen. You can press R in Raw MG. So how did the devs fix that? Into terms of how do they make the game hard enough that it doesn't feel unfair, but the press R does not make it super easy? Like because in this game it seems like they're struggling really hard to find the balance. They don't understand why people aren't dying in their new dungeons, and it's because they press R. Gambling. Y'all are talking. Rod MG is a Realm of the Mad God. It's a Steam game. Pay to win. They kept you around with money. It's E. Okay, it doesn't matter what letter it is. It's just the matters that if it doesn't have like a 1-second cooldown or something. Wow. Perma sickness. They just added insta kills and status effects. Divine bow? What? In the tier 6 bow? Killing you before you can react is crazy. Like, is it like like an out of nowhere surprise one shot, or are we talking like you made a mistake and then you die? Like, how long is the wind up on these animations? I'm just curious, for real. Oh, it's Slicer's armor. Slicer. Add a debuff that some bosses thought. They do that. It's not even a debuff. That'd be actually a good idea for phases, I think. If it's like the final phase of a boss, maybe it just like stops you from teleporting or something. I don't know. I was more surprised. Here's what I'm more surprised about. The boss rooms don't close. Like I was always expecting the doors to close, you know? Like, oh, you just entered Legend of Zelda, you know, the door falls. I don't know. That's what I imagined. I'm more surprised that's not the case. Wow, what are these noobs? Line is 1, like someone leave. Pattern on a boss, but some get very tricky. I've seen some Rod MG like bosses. They look, I'm sure they're like solved by now, but like they're definitely much more intricate than the ones in this game. But I think that's limitations of Roblox. Like they can't make tiny projectiles with proper hitboxes. The mechanic is in wrong. But the door closing? Or like tele blocking? Inspire for 10 seconds and the door locked on me. What do you mean the door locked on you? I mean, there is no door. Boss room closing. What? Oh, the door, yeah. That's what I was most surprised about when I started playing this game. Is that I'd enter a boss room. Like we entered like The Woodland Ruins boss. I'm sure it's in a stream, and I had the epiphany that the door didn't close. I was like, oh my god, and then I ran out the door. I was like, oh. Like, they want people to die? Close the door. What's up? Oh, we're rambling about how they keep reworking everything to make it this artificial image of difficulty for no reason. And it's just like I'm asking about like what did RodMG do, because clearly they solved this issue, because nobody's I don't think the devs in RodMG are making shit more difficult for no reason, reworking bosses. Walk out the room. Yeah, it's because you walk out the room. The bosses aren't scary because you can walk out, and you can also telly out. The reason you can walk out is because they're like, what's the point? Close the door. You can just telly. But like, here's the thing, right? If the door closed, the problem is that walking out the door is equivalent to tellying without getting punished for tellying. The punishment for teleporting away is you just waste all the time getting to the boss. But walking out the room, you just like stay in the dungeon. So they need to just close the door. Like, the game will be so difficult if the door closes. The raids will fail. Yeah, the Woodland Ruins like cooked me. Like, genuinely. Like, we were terrified. The firewall phase started happening. We had like tier 2 weapons. Then we walked out the door. Her budding totem proc? What? Doesn't exist. Make it to enter an endgame dungeon. Yeah, it like that's what it is. It's a combination of the teleporting to escape and the fact that you can just walk out the room, making them have no downsides. If the door shut on boss rooms, the problem would be solved. Of brick battles. This game, I think they're trying too hard to like build up to the end of the chapter. I think they want the final boss of this chapter to be difficult even after like they release like 5 more new biomes, and I don't think they're like that's realistic at all. They're trying to crank the difficulty as fast as possible, but they made us too strong. I think the weapons are too strong. 1,000 we should not be at 1,000 DPS already. But like, keeping to players in dungeons. Yeah, a lot of the things that are like really like are busted in this game, like teleporting just 1 inch to somebody for the invincibility and stuff. I was so surprised by them because like they're so abusable, but they're in the game. Like I have really high standards because I'm used to games that have existed for a while that have solved all these like these abuse issues. And so whenever I play a Roblox game and I realize like these people don't know that this shit is abusable, I just start abusing it. It's like of course I'm gonna spam telly when I'm about to die. Like I don't know. I'm sure they're cooking. But it just seems really odd. Like, I can't tell what they're trying to, like, do. I don't know who they're trying to cater to. Is what is, like, the conclusion. I just don't understand. And it's all stems from the fact that they're reworking the Spire bosses. I just made a whole ass guide on them. How dare you? Yeah, like, that's what I mean. There's so many... I forget what game it was, but I played this game. No, 99 Nights in the Forest. Okay. That game's super popular, right? I played it. You know, have you ever played a game and you know, it's one of those games where you just try a bunch of things that are complete like bugs that are in other games that are patched and you don't expect them to work. Like you're like I'm gonna bug abuse this. I'm just gonna try this. It's not gonna work. This game's good. And then it works and you're like, wait a second. Like the most obvious shit ever. Like grabbing an item and jumping on it and flying into the sky. Like things like that, like you just don't expect them to work. And for some reason, they always end up working in like all these games. This is what this game has right now. It's just like you don't expect these things to like be abusable and they just are. I don't know. They're trying to kill us. I think more people died in the ice update though. I definitely died more in the ice update. That's probably why they're panicking. They're like, oh my god, people are getting better at the game. I waited in line for 30 minutes. Were you in this server before, bro? You literally got a Bloom Weaver. Did you go trade it or something? Just got Venom spell. 800 DPS spell? Mostly relies on dodging. Yeah, it's very, everything's highly telegraphed. I mean, it's like, oh my god, those things are... Wait, that projectile despawned before it even got to me. So there's some things that are... Floor 2, door 150 grumble thingy. Oh, what? What are you talking about? Oh, I didn't play Ramji. I don't know what that is. They nerfed it. At least they didn't buff it. Indoors, bruh. I know nothing about doors. Yeah. I'm just like, I'm salty that I solved these bosses for true hitless and now they're just like immediately reworking them completely. Just out of nowhere. And it's bad, right? Because they're adding new legendaries, but it's just like, I don't know. You don't want to do the bosses if they're suddenly like 10 times more dangerous. Like, what legendaries are going to be worth it? Like, I don't know what they're adding. Ow, I walked under it. Rating tier 6 stuff. Hey man, I got some bad news. I dropped tier 6 stuff on the ground. Nobody here wants to trade for it. Yeah, I know what doors is, but I don't know like the lingo. Must be adding a bow. I sure hope so. Bars. Piercer's longbow or something. I don't know. Like that's what is surprising, that the drop is a flag. Oh, sick, man. I love my little flag. I don't know. But it better be good. Like, I want a staff. I wanted them to add like a staff that is 10 range, but they added a staff, quote unquote, that's 8 range, so it's just a bow. Like, give me a staff. I like staffs. I want the next best staff. I want it. Currently, Ghoul Staff's the highest DPS staff in the game. Yeah, I didn't think I'd ever say that, did I? Jesus Christ, how? Like, who is chefing it up, and why are they missing 2 eyeballs? Now we'll see. They're adding a bunch of new legendaries. Surely one of them will be a new best weapon. Because right now, the issue with this update, mainly aside from like difficulty that they clear, why are we doing Crusher? Is that the items from these bosses are bad. The John Doe's dagger is mid, and they have to buff it. The pants are only good with a baller. The flag is only good with a baller. The baller's only good if you want to use a baller. And then the armor is insane. And the hammer is completely useless. I don't know. Also, weren't they meant to be working on anti-cheat, bro? What happened to that? Giving enemies modifiers. No, instead they're adding shinies. Shiny drops. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, got a shiny icebreaker. Plus 12 defense, minus 8 speed. That's gonna be hella grindable. Shiny items. Oh my god. So I fear that like items that rare are gonna make it so people are just like not even gonna use them. That guy just died level 60 to Piercer, bro. That's crazy. You know this boss is like easy, right? I mean, you know this boss is like it can't lock in, bro. I don't know. I want to check his if he was using a sword, bro, like just consider me the messiah. Mods, check global deaths, like to the global deaths right now. Should buff the debuffs. That'd be fucking terrible. Because there's some debuffs that don't scale very well. Let me think. What item has a debuff that doesn't scale well? If something was like minus like defense or something, currently there's not. All right, anyways, global deaths. Shiny icebreaker. It's purple instead. Okay, wait. Where? I'm in the wrong Discord. What was his name? Pokemon. He was using a tier 6 sword. Why are we using swords? And then if you scroll up, there's another sword death. Died to baller with a sword. Who could have seen that coming? Oh my god. Who could have thought that you died a baller using a sword? Wow, it's almost like I'd be preaching it. Adventurers Dirk dead to baller, right? Because you can't fight baller from that close. Stop fighting baller point blank. We scroll up, another Adventurers Dirk dead to baller. Fire Claymore dead. Staff at the Snow King, whatever, Frostbow. Adventurers Dirk dead to Alpha Wolf is crazy. Icebreaker dead to Slicer. Another sword dead to Slicer. Another sword dead to the worm boss. Anyways, let this be a lesson. If you're using swords and you're camping them, stop. There are phases in bosses where you are not good enough to use a sword because nobody's good enough to use a sword. Yeah, there's gonna be shiny items. I think it's in the roadmap, in like to be announced things. Hightail when it comes. What's hightail? I'm gonna hightail out of here. What is that? Hey Avo, I just looked at global deaths and there's like 4 Adventurers Dirk deaths in the last 10. Do you have a comment for the newspaper? We get a quote for the Weekly Times. Minecraft 2.0. You use a sword against baller. Guys, sword is so good. You should use sword as your only weapon for the entire game. There is no boss where sword is bad, and then it's just a side-eye dog. Because like, please just weapon switch, bro. The meta is currently weapon switching. You use the highest DPS close range weapon you can get your hands on most of the time, and then on the bosses that you cannot possibly close range without ending up as a global death and being made fun of by me unbeknownst to you, use a staff or something, bro. Like, you'll be fine. I'm telling you. Also, never bring a sword into Gauntlet. Stop it. I had a baller, but I traded it because it was boring standing so far back. It's not that it's boring, it's that you die if you don't. Anyways. Yo, I lose all I was level 45. What? Are you on global deaths? Did you die recently? Dead to baller using a Cobra staff. That's just his fault. Dead to Flora body segment using Icebreaker. Wait. I know what happened to him. He got ran over. Oh no, he was using a mushroom bomb, so he probably threw a bomb and then walked, like stood still and died. Tier 3 sword dead. Mushroom bow dead. Sword dead. Bow dead. Staff, bow, staff, sword, bow, sword, staff, axe, staff, bow, staff, sword, staff, sword. All I'm saying is like, like over half the deaths are swords and not half the people are using swords. What does that say about society? It requires more skill. No. No. It's not skill because it can't be. It cannot be skill. It cannot not possibly be skill because the bosses have one-shots. And there will never be a world where someone can convince me that a one-shot is a skillful thing. It's really just... The skill is not putting yourself in a position that you can die. That's why I'm not going to die this update. Because you will not catch me dying. Skill issue. My bad, the dog got in. speed stack kind of counters baller. What you mean? Because you run too fast? Oh, you mean because you can just dash out of the way if he balls you? Still, all I'm saying is there's a lot of sword and adventurous Dirk deaths to the baller, and I'm starting to realize that maybe 800 DPS, I don't know, isn't worth it. Should I sell because I use totem? I mean, if you can trade it, go for a floral footwear. If you can trade it, go for it, but it is the best DPS spell in the game. It's sword ego. That's what it is. Stop egoing bosses. It is okay to equip the staff, bro. You can use a sword and close range weapons most of the time. If you ego, you die. It is the people going, I'm just gonna get dodge, and then they blink the same frame he sends out a ball, and when they open their eyes, they have a 1/10 of a second to react. They walk, you know, slightly to the left, and the entire side of the ball hits them, and they die instantly. Live on camera. Sungjin Woo. Solo leveling ass. Try alter ego. No, I don't play games that aren't enunciated. I can outrun his balls. You tell me you can handle his balls, his big green balls. You got that on lock, Avo? Baller's balls are no match for you. What is the gassed watch to level, yo, bro? Yo, what? Can you stop speaking riddles? I can't do this. How do you get there? So first you gotta make a YouTube channel. Oh, okay. It's that joke I've made in 2 days. Anyways, you just run up. You spawn on the beach and you run up, and then you'll eventually be here. The mini bosses spawn the dungeon. If you die running up, then you weren't high enough level to run up. Trading floral boots got 30 seconds ago. Hey, trading 4 floral boots for 1 tier 1 totem. What? You run up. You spawn in and you press W. And if you die doing that, you were not ready. Pro tip. You're welcome. I'm here all night. You know what's crazy? Enderbull hasn't got a legendary today. Someone use ice bomb. Okay, I'll grab an ice bomb. I'm gonna go grab an ice bomb, okay? Am I still in the server? PC froze. I have no friends in the server. It's over. Yeah, you're gone, buddy. Whoever was in Q1 is so happy that happened to you. Okay, I'll grab an ice bomb. Let's see. Sure. No, here's my ice bomb. I'm blaming you if it doesn't work. Like, just straight up, can I dodge the attacks? Oh, no, you have to actually run up like this, and if you die to attacks, you just are bad. Skill issue. You're not allowed to dodge. Dodging is for the weak. Just get 800 defense. My language on... What is the join high-level dungeons. If you die in high-level dungeons, join lower-level dungeons. If you die in those, join even lower-level dungeons. But dungeons. Raids. The highest level one you can do at a low level, they give more and more XP. I will be goking now. What? Rhyme boss, true. If you can survive a massive level raid, like, you just get like 10 levels. And if you can survive it at level 1 and then you get like 8 levels, it's just easier. And then you just keep doing it. Like, I was level 19 doing world bosses. Ow. We must stay focused. How else are we supposed to get 10k kills? Ice bomb slow should be the same as ice bow. No, it shouldn't. Maybe it should. -10 speed. What is even the point of that? Get paralyzed. Yeah, I will not be using a lightning in the bottle. How about that? I will. Oh. But Ender is better than me. I wouldn't say that. He uses tank armor. Neep. What do you want? I will grant you free luck. Finally, I can get a 5th floral footwear. Dot dot dot. The hell. Said okay. I hope that worked. I'm sued. Finally, my first subscriber. It's 2 ballers. What? Yeah, it's 2 ballers. 2 ball. You need to give me 2 balls. Yeah, bro. They delayed it. They just fully delayed it multiple days. The midweek patch became the normal update. And the normal update is gone. Crazy. No donger because I was helling people. Haha. Hee. Don't heal people. They don't deserve it. Watch them die. Heal yourself. Press R if scared. Noobs die, you live. Read the name of the game. Did they change it to delay quest? That'd be really funny. No, it's still called Pixel Quest, man. You can't make that joke. That'd be really funny. They renamed their game. You should hug yourself now. Or that was a typo. I don't know why I entered. What level are you, man? A tier 5 axe? And you're subscribed. Have you not heard anything I've been saying? I know. Okay, that's fair. We shall kill this guy. This guy's using a crusher's hammer. This is bait, bro. This guy put this on to piss me off. There's no way. It's actually a rage bait. He's doing it to piss me off. There's no way that's real. Yeah, that crusher's hammer set has to be intentional. There's no way. There is genuinely no way. I should listen to your tips. Yes, you should, because you won't die. Notice how I don't die because I listen to my own tips. Ignore that I died to Slicer on the update. That was stupid. Bro, the ice bomb does not work. Whoever said like the ice bomb is tech, like I'm literally removing you from this planet. It doesn't even work, bro. It genuinely does not work. This guy baited me. I lost. Just those are direct hits. It's got to be like a frostbow thing. Can I join you? Yes. Good luck though. The Q is always apparently double digits. Is there? I don't think the cap is level 100. There may be caps that are different for each stat, but you can get like 120 speed. So it's at least not 100. Also, there's going to be 10 more 10 tiers. So by tier 9, we'd all be capping our stats. So don't worry about level caps. You're not going to hit them. have like bomb immunity effect. Well, why did that guy say ice bomb then? He literally, who was it? Who said that? They gave us 2 free vault slots, maybe 3, I don't remember. Like they gave us one and like the events had a bunch. And then I bought a bunch. I bought probably, I hella bought them. I used Robux. I use Robux. Is this better? This is rage bait, bro. Like it's not even. It honestly is better because an axe is just horrible. Who pay to win? Well, let's play an ad. Technically, it's like an infinite money loop. It's infinite money glitch. Here's what I do. I start a live stream, and then I show my vault, and then people stay in the stream, watch an ad to message, bro, how do you have that much vault space? And like what they don't understand, it's the ad revenue. I just put it back into the Roblox game. It's an infinite money glitch. You're just so free. And then I get vault space and you get to type a message. You get to make sure your keyboard's operating functional, working properly. Functionally pristine. Ow, I knew that. I need a better armor though. Tier 6 dex armor, thumbs up. These 3 vault. You should be able to get a lot of things, okay? But they have not made the Valor shop anything. Also, some guy was talking about greater potions. I don't want to miss that message. I was really curious about what it was about. Oh my god, it's so far up. That was genuinely 40 years ago. Oh, it's just gone, isn't it? That was probably like 30 minutes ago. Oh, I was curious. Well, I guess I'll never know. Imagine private servers and you see some guy with 8 bananas in his inventory. Why is toxic fluid is the only spell that gives DPS. Is the only spell with a passive stat that's like attack or dex. It's meta because it's the only one. It's bad, but it's just the only one that does anything. The actual ability is like horrible. Anyways, back to my point about greater potions. You remind me about that message that I completely forgot to like look at, and I'm sad because I was curious because you were talking about greater potions that are a whole other ramble of why they're stupid. But yeah, like this is why I have 40k Valor, because the Valor shop is a complete joke. Like, I'm waiting for them to, you know, add what they promised, which is stats or a skill tree. They're adding cosmetic like roles. Like, am I gonna develop a gambling addiction and lose all my Valor? All I know is that I gotta roll it until I get something cool and then make it a YouTube short. They took away 100 of our HP and they promised they'd give it back with the Valor shop, and they haven't. ID of Roblox. My username is in the pin message. Okay, yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah, just I didn't. Oh, I actually did get a drop. I got kill credit. No, it's fine. Never mind. Do not even swing once with a sword, bro. What is wrong, bro? Like, why are we tweaking out like the HP scaling? Like, what? We're lagging it. We have too many people. 25. That'll do it. The entire server's here now. We've been here long enough that the new randoms are gone and it's just us. Well, they said they're the game news, you can say this isn't just my words, this is what they said. I'm just parroting. They said that they just can't decide what to do with Valor. Like they don't know what progression they like. Like they mentioned skill trees, they mentioned just like basic stat buffs. And they mentioned something else. I forget what it was. But anyways, the point is they just don't know what they want to do. I just thought like it would just be like 5k Valor plus 20 HP in brackets permanent, you know? A bunch of like base stat just for people who have like, you know, I don't know. But like I think the issue now is like they are trying to make the game hard enough that if they give us a bunch of stats, it's not a complete joke. Like if they gave everyone, you know, 100 HP, 5 defense, 5 of like every stat, you know, like 10 speed, like the max mana, some wisdom, like some luck boosts, like all these things, like if they did that, nobody would die. The global deaths would cut in half. I think that's what they don't want. They want to make it hard enough that they can give us stats. They want to make it too difficult and they want to give us stats back. But right now they just keep making it difficult and then not give you a stat. They stole our stats. Pre-nerf people who haven't died since like 3 weeks ago, they have more stats than us. Unfair. I also don't like how they're adding like loot bonus for like completing a dungeon a million times. But like that's cool, I guess. The problem is like it's a paradox, right? If you complete a dungeon a million times, you're gonna have a million legendaries from it, so you don't care about the loot bonus. Base stats. They fucked up leveling too. Every level used to be 5 health. They had to cut it in half because we'd be too strong. They're sort of just fumbling forward. First in line, and I am a noob. Yo, what's the queue at? Anybody in like double digits still? Having a low level entering first. The boss is low. Yes, but I don't know how long the scaling would stay. Like I said, I teleport and swap places with a level 2 and I one-shot a boss or a mini boss. So I know that it's based on level. Yeah. Valor is a complete like nothing burger right now. That's a problem. Like how much Valor will I have before they add something to spend it on? That's the real question. Will we be at 50k? 60k? I'm thinking about the people who were farming Valor before like there was achievements, because there were people doing it. Yeah, I wonder how much Valor they have. Only works on world bosses. Well, it speaks to the fact that level has an effect on scaling. It's not just like player count. Where is everybody, bro? Are you guys all leeching down there? There's only 13 people. Oh, you know what it is? People be entering like Arctic palaces and stuff for some reason. I guess people need quests. Did Baller got nerf? No, but they're adding new things, so don't trade. The Baller's a silly little weapon. Serpent Catacomb. Why? Why are you doing Serpent Catacombs? Of course, like I'm a kata enjoyer. Like I would never, but like they've sort of robbed it of its glory. They should make a custom tomb to, my god. They don't need like a Valor sync. They need a thing to spend it on that's like helps you. Oh my god, plus 1% max HP for 5k Valor up to 10 times. Let me just spam click that. A skill tree would be good though. Like maybe like 1k Valor or like 500 Valor, 1 skill point. 1k Valor, you have 2 skill points. You know, 4k Valor, you get your 3rd skill point. Like maybe like that. And then everyone gets the benefit from the skill tree. The whole server is here. That's not true. 22. We actually have not that many people. Like we had 25 in the world boss. Helps you look cool. But the people with 100k Valor are not dying. I have 40k and I'm literally Mr. Stay Alive. Wait, I wonder what my death Valor is. Yep, terrible. You yawn. Did I? I posted a short that started with me fake yawning. It was kind of banger. You know what they should add? 10k Valor, and when you die, it just smoke bombs the entire room. Just I'm talking about like 50,000 white squares just to, and then I just die on purpose to smoke bomb and kill people. That'd be epic. Be really cool. I think that would really add to the flavor of the game. He's going right. He's going right. He didn't go right. Where is he going? Come back. How much defense? 13. Everything else is from equipment. You gift items? I need all my items. I was in poverty a week and a half ago. Easy Bloomy? I don't think so. A tier 6 bow. Alright, if anybody's in shambles, here's a tier 6 bow. You're welcome. With enabled ability. Wait, enabled abilities and players. Enabled abilities and players play this game. What are you talking about? Or my damage bad? Both. Your damage is bad. Your weapons are bad. My PC crashed so I can just... Yeah, you're in the chair. Hey man, maybe you shouldn't be a tank. It's the world, it's the universe punishing you for tanking. Like, hey man, tank this. Each time a person that is level 60 dies, the JoJo's... That would be epic. Just a flashbang, everyone's HP, like their HP starts draining, and they take double damage. Like this, they can't teleport. I think you really gotta be careful who's in your team. I avoided my level 60 with Bloom Weaver. Do I sell my... So see, there's the issue. Use the Bloom Weaver. From the trenches, you will be reborn. Stop using swords. Swords are really, really bad. Swords are the worst item class in the game. They just get you killed. Have you seen Global Deaths? The only purpose of a sword is engagement. I mean, but 1,000 DPS. No, Icebreaker's good. Icebreaker's actually good. But every other sword is bad. Stop using Bloom Weaver, please. Like, you notice how the defense didn't save you? Oh yeah, inverted controls is a banger. Yeah, that would work. Flip their camera. Where does it drop? From this, oh my god. From this this biome right here. Place. Area. Yeah, never use a Bloom Weaver. The only sword you should ever use is an Icebreaker, and you should only use it half the time. Stabs are the best weapon class in the game because they have high range, and you won't die to Baller. And you won't be on global deaths. Trust. I almost just died. We're using a sword? If you press F to pay yeah, the only way to deactivate the debuff is to press F. Q5. Double clicker shit. What? What are you talking about? No, yeah, no amount of defense will stop you from getting Baller's balls to kill you and then put you in the graveyard menu. Yeah, don't stop using a sword on Floral Phase 2 and Baller and Slicer and Piercer and Crusher. Stop using swords, okay? You can use a sword everywhere else, but not those places. How am I quiet? Am I? I shouldn't be. Turn your actual Windows volume up. My volume is mixed pretty decently, I think. I don't think I'm that quiet. Like my Microsoft Edge is on, okay, my system volume, my like master volume for my computer is on 40 out of 100. My Microsoft Edge volume is on 20, and then my YouTube volume is on 20. So if I'm maxed everywhere and I'm still quiet, that's crazy. Because I am pretty loud to myself with nothing even over half. You might have like 1 out of 100 Microsoft Edge volume, bro. You might, or Google Chrome or something. I use Edge. Look at all these people. You Edge. Facts. I'm 100%. On your system and on YouTube and on your browser, and I'm still quiet. Yo, your headsets might be busted, like genuinely. There was literally no way. Yes. Yeah, your headset's in shambles, bro. Like, I don't... Play another video, and if that one is ear piercing, then I have never heard of such a issue. Like maybe like the world doesn't want you hearing me. Maybe your ears are trying to protect you. Are you going deaf? Bloom Weaver, Adventurous Dirk, Mushroom Bow. Ew, what is this? It's not disgusting, dirty. He's not even using a flag, bro. Both these are on rallied, and he's not using a flag. That's all I'm saying. I edge in Microsoft. I edge when I search something. Searching. Yeah, I'm with the guy who put up the stop signs, bro. That's a flag on the play. What armor? This is called football equipment. And you get it from the football boss in the 7th biome. Yeah, this is also the shiny version. It's actually normally white. Yeah, Charger, hardly know her. Ignore that. They sound the same. Every other video is loud as heck. What is... Bro, like, I don't... You are cursed, I think. I've never heard the complaint that I'm too quiet. The last time I heard that complaint, I said, hey, man, is your volume above the number 3? And he's like, oh, shit, it's good now. You're actually cooked. Yeah, I'm loud. I mean, like on my system volume is not even half. My browser volume is not even half, and here's my volume to me. Like, where is it? It's not even half, and here's not even half, and here's that just happened. I edge my search line. Searching. Yeah, I don't know. My system, my browser is on like 20, and my system is on like 40. So like, if you got all those at max, like I don't know. He is the pro. I don't think he is. I think the headphones he's using are the problem. So I don't know. Maybe his tabs are bugged. Have you tried adjusting the volume at the top of the tab? There's a volume bar at the top of the tab that you can mute and adjust. Is that really low on the tab I'm in? As the other, there's a fourth place where there's a volume setting on a computer. Tier 4 totem has no value. You might be just scam people who have no items to give you, though. You'd probably get one for like health potions. Though a guy tried to trade me for a totem, so maybe. Yeah, Lily staff is definitely better than tier 5 staff. Because a coral staff is worse than a tier 5 staff, just barely. I have 47 defense. No. And then with this gear, I have this. No, you don't. You just go off my base stats. Trading Snow King for Slicer. Slicer hardly know. We're doing floral depths in the world boss. This guy just died. We're doing floral depths in the world boss for budding totems, bloom weavers, because you know I've never got a bloom weaver. I'm not gonna use it, but they're cool. The world boss for the ball slicers armors. Maybe that's the main thing I want to stockpile of slicer armors because they are cracked. And that's it, you know, and also for fun, I guess. I don't know. We were expecting a new update, but you know, now we're just, you know, hoping we get a bunch of budding totems, I guess. Tell you what. Wait, is there gonna be a world boss again? When was the last world boss? I have keys, bro. We could do key pop. You want a key pop? Who's got a bunch of keys? Any keyers? Who was the 2 keys that they got from the daily yesterday? Like maybe we could key pop. We can do a bunch of. Let's just test our luck for real. Because right now the Enderble's the only one getting anything. Axes will be better. I mean, they're completely changing them, so maybe they'll be usable. Currently, they're complete buns. If I get footwear, I'm canceling everything. Okay. Is there a world boss? Here, I want to get my Rift achievement. You want a Rift pop-up? Hold on. Arctic Palace. Oh boy. Here, I'll pop him the overworld, I think. Oh, Woodland Ruins is crazy. I have to go read my book. I hope it's stupid. I hope your book makes you mad because it ends badly. Enderable in the queue. Alright, you wanna see what the non-floral dungeons give us? I'll tell you what they give us. Garbage. The only good items in this game. Missing the Ice Force legendary is crazy. Do a million Ice Force. The queue was fast. It's good. After doing all your plates to our update schedule, we will be. Wait, hold on. We will finally do our biggest update. Nerfing These guys really hate that we delay. How about we delay the delays by never updating the game? How do you feel about that? This game is such an interesting thing. It has genuinely been 2 days behind forever. Level 2 dead is crazy. I can't see anything is crazy. Guys, I have don't go through the portal. I have a woodland ruin key. Don't you want to do woodland ruins? And also prepare dopamine for achievement pop-up. Woohoo. I can't wait to get off Fire Helm, guys. Bro boss is here. No. Don't kill it. Just like get it like half HP for real. Be a homie. Tonight or tomorrow night. You're funny. You're really funny. It's actually on Sunday. And even if you're on a time zone, even if you are in a time zone where it is not on Sunday, it is late Saturday. So it might as well be Sunday. Okay. There's a world boss. Let's go. Move out. That was sick. That was awesome. I really enjoyed that. A good... Is not activating Windows a good reason? Bro, you remind me of my friend who like always has the activate Windows thing in the bottom. Imagine if I was streaming, you just saw activate Windows in like the bottom of the screen, bro. Like, just activate your Windows. How are people like, getting PCs without activating Windows, bro? Just buy the key. Stop. It's good. Updates and stuff. Saturday 9 PST. Holy shit, bro. I'm in EST and it's literally on Sunday for me at midnight. So Saturday midnight, Sunday. It's the next day. I will not be streaming the first gauntlet because that shit is probably gonna be delayed to 4 a.m. And I'm not doing that because I actually am not a robot. So like I eat food and stuff. So I can't just sit here. But the last time it was so delayed, I had to leave for an hour. I had to leave. I don't know what they expected from me. It seems they genuinely hate their community. I only respect the artists, and that's because artists are quirky and cool, and they're always just cool because they're artists and they're just doing little pictures and doodles and stuff. They're just scribbling and such, and they're low stress and they're not like mad at everybody. I'm gonna leave. See you next stream. I hope you died a baller. Which is light. I've been there for 4 a.m. updates. You shouldn't be. That's the worst part. Like, I'm not even that bad of a time zone. Some people it's like straight up 8 a.m. It's like the updates are like 5 a.m. and then it gets delayed to like 8. So they might as well have just like not. They love your community. What do you mean your community? I mean, they're the Pixel Quest people. Oh, they're gonna love when I riot after they delay this update to 5 a.m. At least they finally had a daily quest. Like, those were broken for a month. Yeah, it's very tough love. I don't know. I think the issue stems from them being 2 days behind chronically. Oh my god, a Crusher's Hammer. You are so lucky. -1 vault space. It doesn't seem that way. Avo, you were on the front lines for them. I was on the front lines for them, but now I'm just like, I'm just so curious about what the next month looks like. I wish I could just see a month from now. Wait, oh, we forgot to check the... Oh my god, bro. Piercer. Stop it. Stop piercing me. I want to look at the level 60 who died to Slicer. Like, I gotta check that global death. I swear to god, if he's using a sword, I'm gonna flip a table. I gotta make the video stop using swords and just show a bunch of global deaths. Totem abuser is crazy. Fine, I won't use a totem. Fine. I won't abuse the totem. Does that work for you? Hmm? I can't wait for guilds. You're gonna have to. Oh my god. Piercing through Nerp uncensored extent. What? Hold on. Why'd I read that? I should have pre-read it. Why am I what is happening, bro? Can they remove this boss? This boss is genuinely more dangerous than the new bosses. It's still crazy how Kata boss is. He holds it together for real. PQ hull on top. Hey man, why don't you PQ ball? Probably on top. I mean, how many non-Pixel Quest official servers are there even? I don't know of any, except like the couple guild advertisements. Six or seven. Yeah, that's it. It's 6, 7. Like 20. You made that number up. You can admit it. I won't be mad. You just have to admit that you made that number up. You freeballed it completely. You didn't count. It's okay. Everyone lies on the internet. Six, 7. But yeah, like, do they love their community? Well, we're gonna find out. It's just a very. I'm just waiting. I'm just, you know, we'll see. We'll see about that. It's a very interesting story that's happening. The worst thing that developers can have for their community is when the community no longer cares. Right now we care. Right now we're sitting here and we're just so interested in what their next move is. I gotta go claim my achievement. I need 134 honor. Because that's double 67. That's funny. Of stuff for free. Are they? What stuff have you gone for free? I'll be known by everyone as the lone wolf. He thinks he's him. Trading Snow King for Slicer, bro. Who baited this guy? Who did he talk to in the PQ general chat saying, yeah, man, swords are great. Swords are really, really good. Who lied to him? Have you seen this man's brain? They're good, trust. Hey man, swords are so good. Please give me your armor for 2 swords. With the dog in him. I was about to start barking. He thinks he's him. Hey man, you're gonna be known as the man who can't operate volume settings. That hope is nullified. Next update is their delayed ass midweek patch, and then what is probably going to be delayed, and then it'll be anti-cheat. This was meant to be a nothing week. They were meant to just release anti-cheat. I was going to spend these 2 weeks doing true hitless challenges, and instead I'm just terrified of attempting floral boss hitless, because how the hell do you even do this boss hitless? Like, this is... The first phase is like the bane of my existence. I guess I could get through the first phase, but then like... I think the first phase is like a 50-50. I'd have to sword him and then dodge back and forth. Or maybe I could just use a staff and then dodge like the things. And then once I'm on the second phase, I can just cheese it. By using exploits. Oh, you're right. For $3. Oh, I forgot to check global deaths. We have to see the level 60 who died. Wow. Never lucky. Died to Slicer. Let's see what he was wearing, guys. Snow King Blade. Mushroom Bomb. Armor of True Ice. Tooth Necklace. Wow, that guy was really tanky. I wonder what killed him. It's because he was using a sword. Dog. He took my potion. What a rat. Yeah, so basically don't use swords. Pro tip. When you gonna clear 100k? Let's see, because I've just been like hitting things. See my sword master. Oh, 6k. Talking about, bro. 1% sword damage. That's 10 DPS. Oh, let's see. Is it 100k? Okay, so I just gotta do this 50 more times. That's light work. Or 40 more times. That's light work. Guys, can you do the math? What is half my honor right now? Can everybody answer what half my honor is? The rusher died. Dog. 2. It's 6-7, bro. All right, guys, let's go as a squad. I need 4,000 more sword kills anyway. I'll clear the way. I'll protect the boys. I'm glass cannon, by the way. A speed glass cannon who happens to have 40 defense because they buffed items so much and forgot to realize that I'm the GOAT and I will abuse them. Trading ×2. Okay, hammer crusher. Yo, can I get that clown? Can I get what do you want that? What do you yo, I'll give you a floral footwear for that icebreaker. Weekend out. Do a random. I was okay. I'm still like, don't tell anybody, but one of my nexus right now. Oh yeah, right now. Don't one of my like little things I plan to do is start a stream with Rod MG and see how long it takes for people to notice. Bro's trying me. Okay, there. You aren't really a glass cannon. I am, though. I have chosen the offensive option every time, unless it's defense versus like vitality or speed. And this is just what you get. That's what's crazy. This is what you become. So being a tank is just such an overkill. Like, I am literally a glass cannon, and I am tanky. So being a tank is just throwing, like, completely. There's the evidence. You don't even see me as a glass cannon anymore. I'm 13 defense. 8 was the base, and then they added another quest that made it so 10 was. Then they added 3 defense versus 8 vitality. Of course I'm choosing the 3 defense. This is what you get. You become a glass. I am glass. But glass in this game is more like rock. Because sand is made of rock. Anyways. Snow King is bad. Icebreaker is just a better Snow King blade. What are the stats on Snow King blade? Someone run the numbers. Are they? Is it better deep base DPS than Icebreaker? Titanium glass can. Yeah, reinforced bulletproof glass cannon. 210 to 2. Okay, well, is it 1.3? Same thing, surely. So yeah, it's just bad. Snow King's bad. Like, you might as well use this. This is higher DPS. Oh, this was kind of more fun than ROMG. ROMG some straight buns, bro. I enjoyed ROMG, but I just couldn't keep playing it because of like PC issues, and also like, you know, I'm just like, whatever. It's not very. It's whatever. And then it was like, now that like I saw this game, and of course I'm like, oh my god, it's my chance to get the itch of the bullet hell out. Ow! Oh my god. Why is everyone dying, bro? Lock in. It's 25 health, 5 vitality, and it has like a speed passive. It's buns. 10 defense is more valuable than 20 health. 5 vitality is a nothing stat. the rally speed thing is only useful if you actually get rallied. Carbon fiber. I'm just a bulletproof reinforced glass build, okay? The new Spire music. Is there new Spire music, or do I have to go to the like the thing? It's so corny. I don't know what it is about it. I'm just imagining like a bunch of like bunny rabbits like charging to war. It's just so type of shit you play while like your Minecraft guild is attacking someone. I played it. One of your white joints for 15 HP pop. No? Are you trying to scam me? You can buy one of my white Jordans for show me your vault, bro. Show me your vault low, bro. Like, actually, you like turn-based games. I'm trying to think of the last turn-based game I played. I don't think so. The tier 3 boots. I don't want those either. Or I don't. You just have it. Yeah, like, I don't know. Give me an item. Give me something cool. Show me your vault. Lock tails. Everyone came in but is not moving, bro. Sure. Give me these health potions. Okay, we'll go back to the vault after we You're right. I should move. I should get sword kills so I do 1% more DPS. You're right. I should get a move on. Hover over icebreaker real quick. It is, they buffed it so hard that the downside is like, hey man, would you rather have 1 defense or 1 speed? You're like, oh, I don't know, man. Probably defense. All right, well, let's make it 10. What? And they just made it 1,000 DPS with my stats. It's completely busted. For no reason. Like, it was so garbage, and they're just like, they just cranked it up. And they thought I would be tricked by a Bloom Weaver. 10 defense at the cost of 10 speed is the OP part. The reason I'm against tanks is because 10 defense costs you everything. What did it cost? Everything. It cost you all your DPS. But with this sword, it doesn't cost you anything. That's why it's busted. Can I have something? Yeah, you can have. Here's some advice. Don't use swords. You'll die. Or don't use swords a lot. Don't use swords on baller. Go look at. Tell you what. Look at global deaths and just read all the enemies that are killing people, and then be careful when fighting them. That's a little piece of advice I'll give you, just for free. Also, get an icebreaker, bro. Genuinely cracked ass weapon. I don't know who. It was so bad, and it should have been released like this. It's so insane. The more I think about it, it's the only good sword in the game. You get it by killing the stupid ice crab. Don't listen to him. Listen to me. Don't use Adventurer's Dirk. I have higher DPS than the Dirk. Floral footwear. That is insane. How do you not have one of these, bro? I left one of these in the chest for real. Is it? Yes, the new snow area. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's a Ice Forest. Ice Forest drops garbage armor and the best sword in the game. If you get a baller dodgeball, we can trade them. That's a horrible trade. Hey man, you know that ice crab that's literally AFK? Yeah, the item you got from there, I'll give you that item for a world boss item that literally one-shots you. Snow King for 3 floor is insane. I don't know who's getting scammed harder. Bro, no, swords are not good. There's one sword that's good. I'm holding it. Okay. There's one sword that does swords correctly. Busted DPS. Makes you a tank. And then you just switch weapons when it's bad. I had no space. Can I see a screenshot of your vault? I'm really curious to see if you still have only 3 rows. The floral boss drops terrible boots that are also the best boots for rushing in the game. And then it also drops an awful sword that has convinced people who made tanks that they are right. And what they don't realize is I giggle whenever they die to baller. And then... Yo, is there anybody who is using a Bloomweaver tank build? What's your DPS with the Bloomweaver? I'm curious. Oh, and also it drops a budding totem, the best totem in the game, if you're using the passive, which requires 80 wisdom. The problem with that is the only way to get 80 wisdom without it being a complete joke is via a Pixelween hat, an unobtainable item. So basically we are in shambles. I'm glad I have a Pixelween hat. Really glad, because I need it for the gauntlet for my budding totem build. Anyone got a ghoul staff? I'm trying to trade for real. JD spawned. It's fine. We're gonna speedrun this boss. Just don't kill it. Just don't kill John Doe, bro. Relax. Just stand next to him, bro. He doesn't need to die. How much? Pixel gives 40, I guess. Gives 15, and it's passive that is always active gives another 25. It's a 40 wisdom item. That's why it's like needed to get to 80 wisdom, because it's half the requirement. And your what's it called? Your base stats plus like a robe. Oh, they make up for the rest. I'm back. Like 1 point, you made that number up. You can't make number up, you have to be honest. I don't think that's true. It's 269 average plus 2 per defense. So even if you're rocking like 50 defense, which you're not, it's like 40 something. That's only like 300. And versus this, which has an average hit of 260 as well, adding like 80 damage would not make... This is 1k DPS. Adding 80 damage for me. Glass cannon. So I have a bunch of decks, and tanks wouldn't. It would only add about 100, 200 DPS. So you're just lying to me. You made that number up. I know you're lying. Because a glass cannon has 13 decks. Or a tank has 13 decks. You dirty liar. Okay, we can kill it now. Good work. You kept John Doe alive. So 1.5k, you pull that shit out your ass. You threw it on the ground. You can't stop making up numbers, bro. I can do math, okay? My Bloomweaver's actually 1800 DPS. I'm 10 dex, 25 attack, 45 defense. Yeah, about 1.8k. They go and test it. It's like 804. Oh no, in practice it's higher because I don't have to run out of the room to heal. Yeah, no, you're just lying, bro. I'm pretty sure my sword is higher DPS than a tank using a Bloomweaver. And I am a glass cannon. I have 76 decks with this sword on. Anyways. Rip. We get out of strawberry phase, bro. Yo, what weapon? The ones from the ice biome, probably. Crossbow's pretty good. Or just get a tier 6 staff and do all the new things and hope you get a baller or Bro, there's only one weapon from the new biome. Get a tier 6 staff from this biome and then go back to ice biome and get like a bloom weaver, or not bloom weaver, get like a frostbow or an Ahi Reaper and an icebreaker and just do what I'm doing. It's OP. Trust. Just do what I'm, just copy me, bro. It's honestly like, of course I'm doing it because I think it's better. No mind, there's 5 wolf. The best way to get tier 6 staff is killing the new biome bosses. But you don't have to do the bosses. They drop from the little enemies too. They're just rarer. But you can literally just like, if you can survive these bosses, just get like a kill. Here's the method. Go to floral biome, kill normal enemies until you get a tier 5 weapon. Preferably a staff or a bow. Actually, requirement staff and a bow. Take those to these bosses and just get tier 6 weapons and just stockpile them and you'll never be broke. The tier 5s from the normal enemies in this biome are so easy to get. The enemies are a joke and the drop rates are like, I swear, like 30% for just anything. So without dying, don't do things that kill you. You gotta figure out what killed you. I died to this enemy. I died because I did this during this fight. You just gotta not remake mistakes, because the mistakes that kill you are not flukes. They killed you because you did something. My graveyard has nothing, like no deaths to the same enemy, because I will never die the same. I will never run into the Arctic deer ever again. I know now. Strawberry face slicer, I'm very careful, etc, etc. It really is just like, don't repeat. If you died 50 times, there's got to be some time you died to the exact same thing, and you have to prevent that. There's no way you died 50 unique ways. You were dying to the same thing. Crusher's hammer. I mourn your soul, bro. Rip -1 vault space. You don't want that legendary. What you really want is a Piercer's flag or something. I don't know. I already have a Piercer's flag in my vault, but you know, I'll get, there's 20 of them. Maybe I should try to trade, bro. Maybe I should try to scam people before the update comes out. But yeah, man, you can have my Piercer's flag for 6 of those. Yep. I will take 3 icebreakers for it, actually. It's a great trade. My stats. Here you go. They're not very good, you know. 2 flags is crazy. 2 big ones. So, ugh. Yeah, that's how you know it's bad. You just -1 vault space. Like, genuinely. I have one that someone just gave me. Like, they're so buns. Oh my god. There's flags in here. It's crazy. So good to go to Cherry Blossom. Go kill normal enemy. Like, watch, bro. Hold on. Are we in floral biome? Let me just show you. See how long it takes for a bag to appear. There you go. Yeah, just get kitted straight up. You can just do this like hiding somewhere. You can be very careful, do it very slowly from like back here with a staff. Like, this is not hard to dodge. Eventually, like in like a few minutes, you'll get good items that are usable in high level dungeons. Yeah, you just have to get in the server. Good luck. I drop tier 6 items all the time. The new biome compared to the ice biome, the tier 6 are so common. Just like you just get them. I just pick them up and drop them somewhere because like I'm not gonna store them. I'm never gonna be using tiered weapons again. Like I have too many good items that are better than what like the tier 8s will be. I love the Piercer's flag buff that literally doesn't do anything. Like your stats. You got widgets or something, bro. Probably so many people are curious about stats. Just be a glass cannon, bro. Trust. You're like a minute into my beautiful guy that'll be useless in 3 days. I have my stats that are of this current character. So like surely like there's an immortal. Maybe I should make a YouTube short. It's just called My Stats. It'd be a banger. First Ender got back into the server. Give me something. You're not gonna get anything, bro. You're gonna stick with using your damn tier 6. Oh, you're kind of kitted right now. I hate footwear so much. Tier 6 armor. You see if anyone's in the server. There you go. No more tier 5s. Bartholomew. I haven't gone a friggin' legendary in a week. Hey man, neither have I. I've just been getting floral footwears and slicers armors and flooding totems and such. Screenshots are crazy. This guy's gonna have so many. You can just take a screenshot every 5 minutes, right? 2 OP. Lush bow for frostbow. That's great. Why are you even trading those damn rookie items? My tier 5 armor I didn't mean to put in the bag. Yes, Piercer's flag is just for baller build. So are the John Doe jeans. Just baller build. This entire update was releasing legendaries for one possible build. It's kind of insane. Wow, some greater potions. I can't wait to like never use these or something. Or why did you buy these? Yeah, thanks, man. I don't really understand the use case of these, but they're cool. I don't have 2 Reapers now. My friend was like duping though. You get me duped the counterfeit gleaming potions, bro, or greater potions. Yes, your friend was duping them. For some, oh, how do you even dupe these? There's better things to dupe. If you're gonna dupe, no one cares about these. Whatever. Maybe alts. Do you have anything better than my lightning bow? No, your lightning bows are crap. Oh my god, this guy like go. Lightning bow is good, bro. Anything better than lightning bow is not something you give someone for free. Whatever, I'm just gonna get my sword kills up or something. The best weapon? We don't know. It's honestly hard to say. There's like the weapon that can clock in the highest DPS from the farthest range requires a specific ass build to the point where it's not even worth it, bro. Like, this is why are we doing this? I stand by it, that bitch being an average. I'm gonna be honest. That shit is average. A weapon that requires a specific ass setup, like the same equipment that like no you can't have any variety, just forces you to wear the exact same gear as everyone else. That shit's boring. Yeah, we're just talking about the baller dodgeball because this guy asked what's the best weapon, and I could not say. I don't know. I feel like most people would just be like whatever the highest DPS is, but that's not the answer. It never is. I might be convinced the icebreaker is the best weapon in the game. Just because of like how much value it has. It has no downside anymore. The only issue with it is it's a sword. You can use it most of the time. You can't use it all the time, unfortunately, but you can use it most of the time. John Doe dagger. I'm not forgetting John Doe dagger. It's okay. The best weapon to me is not about damage or anything. It's about just like, well, how many sacrifices do you have to make to use it? And it is a sword, but they haven't released any staves. And the ballers is like a bow basically. But the problem with the baller is it requires like you have the John Doe genes. It's just cringe. Anyone can use an icebreaker. You just put it on. It's like there's no requirements. It just works. Just does 1,000 DPS as a glass cannon. Did I get something? I saw a pop-up. He must have leveled up. It might genuinely be the ice, like it might really be, and I can't believe I'm thinking that, but like I think it might be. Best armor slicer. It's just the synergy is the thing. The slicer armor gives 10 speed. It's early mid game, you rookie. What? Are we talking about John Doe dagger being bad? I can't believe I already have 6k sword kills. Has doing this for like a little bit really added up? That's crazy. Tier 5 weapon. There's no way you've been trying for that long to get a tier 5 weapon, man. You can get one in 5 seconds in the new biome. You see that there, many overworld bosses have drops. Yes, I saw that they're adding a bunch. I've heard they're adding like 10 legendaries. Am I gonna be forced to make another tier list? Is it gonna happen? If John, I would give you nothing because daggers are bad. It would have to do like 1300 DPS. 40 minutes. It's gonna be full forever. There's people always queuing. Well, if it was 10 range, it's not a dagger, is it? I love getting sword kills. I need to get that 1% DPS. Archholm, you get away from me, freak. When you in stream, you would do tier lists so people can watch specific. I mean, I kind of do that, I guess. I kind of like freeball it. Like whenever I feel like doing it, I just like. I gotta get better at it, bro. I gotta speed run tier list. Like that shit took 40 minutes last time. I don't know how. $1,000 damage, not DPS. Interesting. A red tree. There isn't. I'll do that trade. You will? Wait. What do you mean you will? There's no way. Is it because I said footwears and you think it's like 4 footwears? I'm not giving you 4. Please friend me. I don't like friending people who play this game because I like to press play and not auto join them. It'd be limited. Well, what be limited? This sword is like insane. And it's the only good sword in the game. I stand by that. Do we have any tank enjoyers? Like, are there any tanks? What's your defense? Just for science. I'm really curious. I don't know what like tank stats are. I don't want to check the dude's YouTube short of him with 13 decks. That shit's really funny though. 16. You're not a tank. The friend referral thing. That's gonna be insane. Hella ults. I can't think of a requirement that people wouldn't ult. They need a day of playtime. Okay, AFK the client. They need to kill this boss. Okay, carry it. Why is my character like looking to the... Quick check global deaths. Was he level 60? Level 45 is crazy. That's a global death check. See what he was using. So this isn't really a boss that you can't use a sword on. Like, the boss that you shouldn't be using a sword on if it's like a Snow King blade and you're bad. He lost fire. He was using a fire claymore. And heavy armor. See how heavy armor is not saving the people? Pro tip. Don't use... Wait, that's the guy who always screenshots. No, he's dead. No more screenshots. They should add creator star codes so whenever someone dies, I get a portion of their valor so I can get like 1,000,000 valor. That'd be really cool. I'd like all your valor, and then like I lure them to their deaths and then I steal their valor. JD spawned. Okay, well the boss is dying. Why are you not in this dungeon? If I die now, you're gonna die. Cosmo. Oh hell yeah. You die now, bro. You're gonna die in this game 1,000,000,000,000,000,000 times. 1,000,000,000,000,000 times you will die in this game. Just remember, tank will not save you. Oh, he's down here. The true ice armor will not save you. Someone leave, please. Yeah, you're lost, buddy. Yo, anybody in like 10Q, it's probably time to like give up. It's probably time to wrap it up. My God. Oh, he's here. Gotta save the people by doing that. Bam, 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 bam. I've never got legendary from this guy, which is kind of crazy because I've killed him a lot. I mean, I did true hitless attempts. Like I was just killing John Doe to get a server. I'm out of health potions. I mean, it's gonna make me drink the greater ones by accident. I'll do one more world boss after this, and that's it. So if you're like past like 3, it's time to wrap it up. Jesus Christ. Lost. I'm sure that the server itself keeps going. I'm sure there's people who still wind and then get nothing. Jesus Christ, bro. We're just cheesing it completely because it's not loading in properly. Yo, let me get a baller. The people would love that. Outplayed. Simply outplayed. I outplayed the entire server. Yeah, I'm just skipping Crusher. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to do Crusher. He's the most annoying one, and he drops the worst item. Just go 20 more. It's free. Trust me, the weapons spit out. You might just be getting unlucky, but also like it doesn't take long of killing to start getting good items. Get yourself some dex armor and shit. Sword. Don't say the word sword to me. I am not doing Crusher. What? These fools doing Crusher. Get a floral dungeon, bro. Why do you guys do not want a Crusher axe? Like, let's be honest. Was looting for my froze and died. That is at least you know they drop. Oh, you don't buy quests anyway, right? Don't spend. I just lag spiked. What the hell? Don't spend valor on quests, please. I beg of you. Do not valor quests. It is a complete scam. While other people get floral dungeon, I get sword kills. A month of this passively and I'll be cooking. I can't believe I'm at 6k sword kills. That's kind of like insane. We need this. What do you need? A Crusher axe? Even though I got 0 legends. It's okay. I got floral footwear, remember? No King, Putrid Knife, Biting Tome for Slicer or Frostbow. Yeah, obviously the guy's gonna give you a Frostbow for that. He wants the totem. Yes. Icebreaker is without a doubt the best sword. Best weapon, it's up for debate. It's not as versatile as other weapons because it's the sword, but it's pretty much like you can use it everywhere in the overworld except ice biome. I'm a icebreaker enjoyer. They made it actually usable, which is enough because it was completely garbage. I just lost my claymore. You're the guy who died? Sun claymore to the floral boss? That's a rip. But you know, use staffs. Be reborn. Swords are bad. I'm convinced the centipedes count as 1 kill per segment. That's the only thing I can, like, the only way I can justify that I've gone like 6k kills with this. Because like running through the centipede thing is like hundreds. Yeah, you shouldn't be using a sun claymore or fire claymore, whatever it's called. Shouldn't even be doing woodland ruins past the quests. Firehelm is like low-key like not it anymore. It's just not worth the effort. And the armor is useless and the weapon is troll. I did the trade with Pego. Yeah, he got your ass. He wanted the totem. Everyone just wanted the totem from you. Even though they're about to nerf totems possibly to the ground. Can you guys get a floral, bro? Like, what is going on? I've been doing this for like several minutes now. Jesus Christ, that took forever. Or hitlet. Yeah, you do it for quests and then just you don't farm woodland ruins, I think, is the conclusion we're at. Why is it lag spiking, bro? Is there too many monkeys in the server? I had nothing better. Anything was better than a fire claymore. The item that was getting glazed and like the necrophase got glazed too. And I told everybody that like swords are bad. Nobody's gonna trade for these. There's no hype. Just trade them away for good items. And the hype died immediately. No one cares about necrophase anymore. I told you so, cowards. Anyways. I swear it counts like 5 kills. Other item that you have, a ring of horrors, an Ahi Reaper, and an Ahi amulet. Slicer armor and a tier 4 totem. That's my full setup. Play that 2 times speed or 0.5 speed and type it in. You'll find it on the wiki probably. Do not get a Dirk, bro. Adventure's Dirk is straight garbage. Straight up ass, bro. It's 850 DPS for me. And I have like all DPS. So like there's no way for anybody it's clocking over a decent number. Stop using a Dirk, bro, please. 70 speed on the dot with my build, like, and it's still just not working. I don't know. I have no wasted stats. It does 1.1. No, it does not. You're lying. Show me. Everybody lies. Everybody will like get like one. They'll get like 994 and they'll be like, okay, yeah, that's 1.1k. Do daggers even have defense pen? It's doing even less than you're saying. Even on the dummy, that's a lie. Can you teach me? I don't know anything. Bro, wait, not a 5th footwear, please. Like, I'm telling you, daggers are buns. Like, hold on, where's my Dirk? Like, none of you don't know math. There's no way. You were lying. You're a liar. I know you're a liar. Oh, I think that's gonna be wrong because of the burn. Yeah. Oh my god. Bro, I'm proving this guy wrong. Like I hit it and it's like, bro. All right, stop attacking. 950. All right, what's yours? 750. There's someone's hitting it, bro. I give up. It's like the people cannot. It's like hitting people on campfires in Deepwoken. Like when there's a bunch of people at campfire, motherfuckers can't help but like using a big ass launcher on the campfire. People cannot help hitting dummies. I just got a Blossom Flag. Why pay for more vault slots? Because I don't want to switch accounts to access my items. And also, make a video on Pixel Quest. Get comments. Dang, how do you have that much vault space? They watch ad as they type that, and then I spend that money on more vault space. Endless loop. Yes, the pin message has the ability to join me, though. You're not gonna be able to get in. I'm leaving after the next world boss. What just? That was a long ass lag spike. How much defense? 13. And then a bunch of gear that gives more defense. Yeah, John Doe. The guy who has not spawned yet. I'm waiting for someone else to get a floral biome as I get sword kills. Anyways, my Dirk was 950 DPS, and I think that was a lucky roll. Like I did it a few times before, and it was like it ranged from 800 to like 870. So 1,000 at best. 1.1k you're capping. And even then, like, is it really worth that 6 range? Because my icebreaker is like 1,000 DPS. So if I'm that close, I might as well use the sword. No, my other... I'm rounding. You're not allowed to round when it comes to arguments about numbers. Because rounding is lying. You're lying. You're a liar. I won't be mad. Trust me. I know everyone tries to like they talk about like they like glaze something they're doing, and then like when it comes down to the numbers, they have to exaggerate because it doesn't match like what their words. I won't be mad. You're allowed to give real numbers. Otherwise, we're gonna have a misinformation cesspool, and everyone's gonna be using Adventurer's Dirk, and I'm gonna see them all over global deaths. And guess what? That's what I'm forced to see. Them all over global deaths. No heroic mantle. So we did 829, but 1k round. Yeah, so we did 1,050. So that was probably lucky roll. He probably took like 10 attempts to get that. So probably like more like 1,000 average. Yeah, round up 100 DPS. Like, bro. The 20 ping. Do I have 20 ping? You don't really notice it in this game. Yeah, round it up. Okay, fine. I did 804 DPS, but 900 rounded up. Like, bro, if we're already lying about DPS, it's cooked. Everyone's lying. Like everyone's just out the window. Nobody's gonna believe anybody. This is actually 1,000 DPS though. This sword. I can repeat it over and over. It'll say 1,000 every time. No RNG. A free ghoul staff. Do you have any offers? To get a haunted robe. Haunted robe's the best item from that dungeon, so you're gonna have to give up something that collectors want. Or if you need to find someone who's like desperate for like a weapon. I'm sure you get someone who'd trade on like someone would trade you a haunted robe for a slicer's armor, but like at that point just keep the slicer's armor. If you really want a haunted robe, you can get one, but the update for me is midnight. I have a haunted robe, yeah, but it's mine. I need them for Gauntlet because they keep adding bosses that quiet you in the Gauntlet. My highest ever slot. Bro, this is a game with permadeath. Losing characters is a part of the game and should be expected. If you couldn't die, then the game wouldn't be fun. Do not treat it like an MMO where your progress is meant to be permanent. This character you're seeing right now, I'm going to die a horrible death. Live on camera. Everyone's going to say, no way. It's going to happen. It's just not going to happen today. And that's okay. That's fine. It's another YouTube short of my death where half the comments will be, bro, I would never die like that. Character slots for free. Bro, they literally, there are. You get the daily quest just gave us everyone. Like everyone who's been logging daily just got the daily free character slot. You're a tier 6 bow if you're poor. Like literally look. There it is. There's your free character slot. Poof, your wish has been granted. I'm like a fucking genie, bro. In the mushroom dungeon. Hey man, that's called a treasure room. It's not really a secret anymore. Yeah, the vault space is honestly less valuable. Like, are we being serious that? But I guess it doesn't matter. The character slot to me is 12 vault spaces. Make a ghoul staff with no. Don't use a ghoul staff without a haunted robe. It's really bad without a haunted robe. Alright, y'all figure it out. I'm gonna kill woodland biome bosses for stop hiccuping at me. I need it. I need 10,000 sword kills and 10,000 woodland biome kills, and I'm a brokey, dirty, noob piece of bone. Yeah, probably. I just think I like it was yesterday. I remember being in poverty using a tier 5 cobra staff. You know, I traded. I got a frostbow. I traded for a lightning bow. Oh my god, it took forever. Also, funny thing, the guy who traded me the lightning bow for 2 clown costumes, I have not seen him. Bro probably quit the game. Bro became a collector and probably he was a tank, then he was a collector, and then I think he quit the game. So that's the lesson to the people. Don't do that. Honrobe does have no defense, but you know. Honestly, like robes are kind of like off meta right now. Like Slicer's armor for the win. It's just too good. It's genuinely cracked. It has completely changed my setup. This item alone has changed what I'm doing. I wouldn't be using the sword without the armor. Yeah, robes are actually glass cannon, but the problem is there's no upside to using a robe. I'd rather have dex and defense than attack and mana. It's just how it is. Especially if they're about to nerf totems. Like you're really not gonna be able to use a robe. The only place I'm ever using a robe is a gauntlet now. Just so I can use a budding totem. Though honestly, if there's enough people with budding totem, I might just consider, you know, keeping the slicer armor on, just being like pulling an ender bull and everyone thinking I'm the messiah, but really I just have high defense so I don't die. So depending on the... Actually, no, the gauntlet's going to release. Never mind. Mush bow? Because it just doesn't fit in what I'm doing. I want the high range so I can not die. It's a very safe weapon, an Ahi Reaper, and the sword I use for insane damage when I cannot die using it. When I don't get punished by one shots for using it. I have 4 mushroom bows. It's just like there's no merit to it. Also, I don't have the build to have 45 wisdom. They reduced base wisdom, so I just don't have the wisdom. I can't just use it as a switch. Attack stat can buff the Ahi. Yes, attack works on Ahi Reaper. Though I prefer Dex because rounding might be weird. Like, hold on. Here's a little math lesson. 20 to 25. So let's assume 25. One attack does not give you a damage. I don't know if damages in this game have decimal points though, but I think they just round. And that means that you need a 4 attack to gain a damage. And even then, 4 attack might not give you a damage if it rolls a 20 instead of a 25. So basically, Dex is the superior stat. Prioritize Dex. That's why, like, I think robes are kind of like, might be really shitty. But like, keep going. Bro's acting like it's... This game's fun, I don't know. I'm also a freak completionist, as you can tell by my honor. So... And the fact that I'm probably going to be one of the first people to get 15 million projectiles because I invented the Sylvan Staff method. Ahi's Reaper, what do you mean? The drop chance. Oh, probably rare as hell. Over 1%, I think, for every legendary. But they definitely vary. A Coral Staff is more common than a Ahi Reaper. I'm at probably 14 million projectiles. I'll check. I'll check just for you. This most speed, clown armor, but it's only 15. This is 10. You might as well just use this and get all the other benefits. Clown costume. Okay, there's a John Doe. Let's check my projectiles for the people. Yeah, so basically that's gonna be done. And that's because of Sylvan Staff. Sylvan Staff's 130k an hour. Yes, attack buffs damage on Ahi Reaper, like if you're asking about the passive, but prioritize dexterity. Depending on how rounding works, it might not even give you damage. Hey, look, a double. Yeah, AFK projectiles, yeah. Yeah, that's why this character is 4 days playtime. But this will be the last. I would no longer be AFK projectiles. Because I'm gonna be done. There's nothing else that AFKs. I tried to like figure out AFKing the beach for kills, but you can't. You die. Though with the new axes, there may be a chance, but probably not. They might have wide enough radius, but I feel like they don't hit what's close to you. All right, let's hope we get legendaries. Use the mushroom bow. Get a bunch of wisdom, it'd be cool. Last world boss. Only got floral footwear. Oh, it's crazy. If you're in queue, just give up. Unless you're first in queue, probably. I am leaving after this. Impossible to die in beach. Yeah, but you'll get hit forever. Because, like, if a cannoneer spawns out of your Sylvan Staff range, it will just shoot you forever. It'll just be there. Really bad. Yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about. Like, I was trying to find, like, there's currently no way to, like, just AFK in the beach biome for infinite staff kills. I tried. A crown. I mean, yeah, I just left a crown in the chest, bro. Like, I have plenty I don't want. That's crazy. Bro got ballered. Let's check global deaths. Oh, he had a tier 6 bow. Not even a sword this time. Bro. Because they think vitality is more important than wisdom, when really it's wisdom is better. It should be like 30 vitality if they want to be good, but I think they realize a tier 10 of that would give 5 health regen. The stats don't make sense. They need to low-key redo all the numbers. Well, I got a crusher's axe. Killed so many crushers, bro. I did this hitless over and over. Oh my god. This guy got it. Your 6 staff is 3 of a mushroom. Bro, you're missing the wisdom. You need 45 wisdom. Vitality is so buns. We know this. We really do. Oh, 8 decks. Please, 8 decks. Please. Please never choose health first decks. You literally always choose decks when you see it. The only time you don't is when it's 5 attack first 3 decks. Mushroom just needs the wisdom and it's cracked. Never lucky. Oh, Del Rates is here. No, just get 45 wisdom. Do you have like a tier 3 hat or something? I mean, you can use the staff, but you just need accessories. Hold on. Are you in the server? I might have a hat. No. Yeah, you're cooked. AFK Pirate Island. Well, it's not about a dungeon. A dungeon, you'd want something infinite. Like, you'd want to be like here, and you'd want enemies to just walk near you that spawn. You'd want to like camp a few spawns. The problem is, if a mini boss spawns like here or something, you're just cooked. You just die. Like, there's nowhere you can just AFK. They step out of range. Like, if I could be here forever, then you could overnight it and you just get a bunch of kills. I kept dying. Oh, it is a permadeath game. You really just gotta not do things that kill you more than once ever. Like, that really is what it comes down to. Like, hold on. I mean, pirate rifle. Oh, right. That's from the thing. Like, slicer. Like, you'll never see a death of the same thing. Stay alive, not hitless. Bro, the people need the hitless guide, bro. Like, hitless is hard. I thought the people needed to go hitless. Hey, I'm not a sword build. Yes, take decks over everything. Look at this. Please take decks. Please, I beg. Pirate Island. Yes, as long as you can get 2% damage, your DPS is fine. Just don't do 200 DPS with a sword and expect to live slicer. You have 100 decks. No, you don't. Me when I lie. Wait, actually, I know how you have it. Watch, I'm gonna crack the 2Ds code. Yeah, I don't know how you're doing that. You're lying. Like, how? Defense is not the best stat. is the max. I lied level 56 to an archer. Wait. And it wasn't on bro. No, that's crazy. Hold on. That is the most insane death I've ever seen. That might be the craziest thing I've ever seen. He died to a woodland archer. That's going on the tier list, bro. That's a diabolical global death if I've ever seen one. Oh my god, just take a look at that. That's the most insane thing I've ever seen. Like, actually. That is crazy. Bro, you use the staff. What are you doing? All right, anyways. I'm out of here. Delay quest, actually delay quest. See how many people watched the guide. Let's see how many people got hitless. I'm very curious. Are the people getting hitless? Go do hitless before they change the bosses. I beg. Please. Don't end. I'll be back in 20 hours. Hitless on the spire bosses. Go do it before they change the bosses, bro. Like you gotta. Anything for a worm staff. Have you seen my vault? Why would I want a worm staff? 3 weeks. Hold on. You wanna see how long it took me to get an Ahi's Reaper, bro? Where's the short? Bro, where is it? Where am I screaming about it? How long ago did I post this? Oh, here it is. All right, there you go.
Change servers. You press escape.
No, do not L. Slice. Do not use a bloom weaver, please. You're not going to use the mushroom bow. You can give it. No, they're mine. Icebreaker for ghoul staff. Do not trade your slicer armor. Do not use a bloom weaver, please. So bad. Bloom weaver is garbage. It's bad because it's bad. Some guy and Avo thinks he's funny saying it's 1.5k DPS, bro. That's almost less believable than the guy who said Captain's Axe was 1k DPS. That you don't really. I need all of it. I'm greedy. Look, a piece of cake. How do you get your stats? Dex and attack priority, wisdom every time it shows up, never vitality. Speed on a couple of them. And you'll have my stats. Ghoul staff or Ahi staff, and yes. Yes. Ghoul staff's higher DPS with the robe, but in fact, I need a ghoul staff, bro. Trade me a ghoul staff. I'll give you a lightning bow for the ghoul staff, bro. Like, let's be real. I see the ice bomb. Anyways. I'm out of here. For real. 20 hours from now.